Okay, hi. Hello. I had to turn my gain down a little bit. Hi. I have been working on stream stuff. Hello. Oh, it's the famous streamer Carrion _ live. Yes, that's me. I gotta, hold on. One, I gotta run ants. Give me 1 second. Alright. And two, I gotta set up a fucking trigger warning. Uh... Okay, hi, welcome back. How do I pin this freaking message? Alright, I pinned it. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Okay. And I can hide this message for myself. Yeah, so this game has a hefty trigger warning. I do not know how dire the contents of it are. I am unawares of that. But from my understanding, the content warning is everything, all of it, all the time, forever. So, you know, watch yourself. Back it up, show me what you're working with, etc., etc. I am very excited to play this game, though. Check this out, I have a new fucking... I got a new screen. I wish there was a way to make the transitions there maybe a little bit less abrupt. That would be a nice fucking bonus. Alright, let's start the game up, right? I got so excited about showing my new screen off that I didn't start the gosh darn game up. I think I told Trisha that she should, hold on. Speaking of stream quality, I just saw warning 5. I don't like that. There's a lot of warnings. Warning 3 has some real bad stuff going on. But yes. If given the option, I will avoid scenario A. And therefore avoid the most triggering content immediately, essentially. It's alpha system. What if Japan was a cube? People are not asking these kinds of questions nowadays. Nobody's asking what if Japan was a cube. Hi, hey Winnie.
直径200キロの隕石が地上の動物を完全に抹殺したのだ。
Killed all animals. This is the story of the boy and girl who had fought to preserve the planet's many species. What if Japan was a cube? Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I missed that. All of the animals died 8 years before impact. Cheap viewers on these. I gotta turn this volume up for myself. Ch. Classic anime. Ch.
どれほどのものか知りませんがね。惑星サイズの隕石の軌道を変えることはできんでしょう。8年後この星に生物が住むことは不可能になる。
So
あなた方ビースチャン族の移住する星の手配も我々がきちんと行っております。
Sure, the animal thing is unfortunate.
でかいぞ。神の使いだ。こやつらが見捨てようとしているこの星の生物たちを助けてくれる救いの船じゃ。
はい、もういいぞ。カメラを止め。
Kamino, not Kami-sama. Interesting. And that's Noah's Ark.
どうじゃ。これが我らの神が天より使わせた箱舟じゃ。
Yeah.
初めてわしの予言が当たった。
箱舟
This is like just so anime. Oh! He was too good for this world. One male, one female. 2 by 2. Signed by God. Linda cubed. Oh, and by the way, Linda cubed. That's very funny to me. Hold on, I gotta get my hands working. That's kind of hysterical. I love it. Alright, so this is the attract screen. This game obviously has, we'll call them, mild anime influence. By which I mean, it's very much an anime. As far as I can tell. Now, what is happening in this attract screen? I don't know. Christmas? A man or woman with an arm. A woman sticks something in her head. This guy gets cubed. A man with a short mustache. Women's chonies. A bug man. A crazy anime guy. Whatever the fuck that is. Alright. So that's Linda Cube. Oh, I love that. Okay. Difficulty. Right? It's a Japanese game, so for the masochists. Recommended by staff, a cozy game experience, play for the story. What does it mean, time flow? Okay. Prologue. Is this... Oh, no. Check this out. Isn't this planet the prettiest? Sure, I want my honeymoon. Okay. Its coordinates are gone. Tell me if this is too loud, by the way. GQU. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we've learned, right? We've just learned. Linda exists. Pre-cubing. Kensuke, I believe, is our main character. Earth has been disappeared and everyone lives in Neo Kenya now. We will begin. Oh, and Neo Kenya's fucking... It's about to be over for Neo Kenya. Oh, you just select the scenarios. Okay. Alright, this is interesting. Happy Child Astro Arc. Now, I am the type of person to select number 2 so many times over number 1. But Astro Arc seems interesting. I'm enticed. Oh. I'm so sorry. A minimum of 50 aspects. Oh, a minimum of 50 species is required to deploy the Astro Arc. Mode 2. Alright. Okay. Alright. I don't know what she said. Whoa. We're about to be late. We're gonna have to run to school with the bread in our mouths. Your father must be weeping in heaven. That's brutal. It's probably not that serious. Mom, there's something I have to tell you. I killed Dad. Murdered him in cold blood. What's so important? Did you ask about sound? Yeah, is the sound good? What was the fight? Keep me brief. Captain's gonna call any second now. Hi. Sir Lates-a-lot. Yes, he's coming as we speak. A gate from monsters for the war. Oh, cool. We're hunting some big boy. That rules. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Ben, don't say such things to an old lady. Game sound is a little low. Okay. Wants you in the briefing room at HQ. I'll count down. 3, 2, 1, go. Hora. I love a good hora. Hora's a good one. Praise be. Okay, we're a little backpack boy. We're a little backpack boy. Oh, there we go. Navi systems can't be booted here. I'm hitting buttons like, what the fuck? Moth tier, squid tier, maggot tier. Is this just how they rank people forever? It's year 1991 in summer. Select button details. User trash items, change equipment. Party skills, dogs. View and change information. View animals in trans cargo unit. View animal bios and stats. View world and dungeon maps. Okay. Trans. Thank you. Yes, indeed. So we can't really interact with anything. This is probably why we're always fucking late. Every day we wake up and we're like, what buttons do I have to press? You have reached the telephone service. How can we help you? NK Bank, Lottery, Miss Helga. There's something about the inexplicability of all of this that makes me laugh, right? It implies that our character knows about what's going on. We're, you know, being dropped into this world, and we have to figure it out. And then they're just like, you know, Miss Helga. Everyone knows Miss Helga. Come on. You really want to call Miss Helga here and now? And it's like, what is she? Is she like a Yeah, a psychic hotline, I was thinking. Yeah. Yup. Do you seek fate, love in the world? Call Miss Helga and believe. Another father, 4 puppets, yes, an adoption. Another father, 4 puppets, yes, an adoption. Weather satellite. OzSat weathers global autumn forecast. East area floods. Oh, this seems important. 85% snow, 39%. Oh, yeah. Ranger HQ voicemail. Okay. Bank? Neo Kenya Bank. Just. Alright. Lottery. Okay. Alright, it didn't let me join the lottery. Anyway, I think our main character might be a dweeb. He's a little dweeberly, if I don't mind me saying. Walking around with his stupid little backpack. I bet you could go on the computer. No, he can't go on the computer. He hates the computer. You know, for a game about animals, it does kind of feel like this main character is like my pet. I am watching him bumble his way around going, oh, look at him. Okay. Yeah. If the audio ever has to be adjusted, please let me know. This house is worn to hell. How many years ago was it that Linda moved to Minago? Do you remember how she'd lock us in a cobra twist until we were red in the face? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, girls are always fucking locking me in that cobra twist until I'm wet in the face. Hell yeah, brother. Boy, those were the days. Oh, we could just walk in Linda's house. This is not a normal house. Leave her alone, you creep. This is I don't... Like, they implied that Linda still lived here, right? Linda is unwell? I mean, like, she may be, you know, unhomed. Sir, do you have more? This house is warm to hell. Is this, like, this is Linda's home, right? No, maybe not. This is a shed. I love a good, door squeak. Familiar photo hangs on the wall. That's all of us. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, there's obviously people with dark skin in this. I was a little concerned that it might just be everyone is Japanese and living in a place called Neo Kenya. Heard my family's moving real soon, so I have a favor to ask. Let's take our doggy, Hero, from me. I think it would be funny to say no, but I know the right thing to do is say yes. I acquired the dog, Hero. Take good care of our hero. Okay, that's Ranger HQ. I would like to meet Linda. Heard the search for the male Astro Arc pilot was going so poorly, they're planning to select one from among you Rangers. Feel so bad for you boys. They already weren't paying you well enough to justify putting your lives on the line. Toss a coin into the Fountain of Lovers. Yes. Now I can't spend money on the lottery. Items you buy from shops are like children's playthings compared to what the pros use. Professionals won't mess around with their tools when putting their lives on the line. From head to toe, we've got you covered. Wait, the warrior quest is kind of fucking tragic? Oh, that's kind of cool. Weapons, hat, clothes, and shoes. Huh? What you can make depends on what animals you're willing to spend as parts. Write this down. Of course, I have to write things down. Why didn't I predict that? Hold on, let me get my fucking notes up. Where are my notes? Hold on. Transition. I gotta get my notes. Alright, properties. Notes are 10 males equals weapon. 5 females equals armor. 3 females equals hat. 2 females equals shoes, because they always be shopping for those shoes. Okay. Just going from an oh, I see, from an RP standpoint. This adorable little lady going almost fully feral really strikes a chord with me. I see. Okay. So I have my notes. This fucking... What is this, like, bullshit, fucking gender science here, right? What is this? I love it. Hi. When you buy equipment, don't forget to press L2 and equip it right away. It's not the shopkeeper's job to go equip this now for every gosh dang customer. Get into the habit of putting your new equipment on the very moment you make it. Why? Okay. But also, yes. That quest sounds good, especially for your character. Alright, chat with me. Oh, no, wait. This is the 10 males equals weapon. Okay, pig whip, ostrich club. Holy shit, okay. I'm flabbergasted. Oh, yes, this is male Astro Arc, right? Okay. Yeah, we're not getting paid well enough for that. That's an old lady. In 8 years, this place will be a ghost town. That is sad. Animal, comma, meat. Don't care how rare an animal's material is, the cost of gear is ultimately up to the crafter. But don't let a good price or a bad fool you. You've got to know what you want. Sorry, that sentence, like, confused my brain. Do I eat the meat, sell the meat, or save it for materials to make a new pair of shoes for myself? I better think this over before I roll out. Okay. Hello, sir. Not happy with your animal collection? Let's trade. You're short on cash? Check your trans cargo unit. Selling 1 or 2 can make a huge difference for both you and me. Seriously, I'm always buying. Is the truly tragic part, like, he has an actual arc. That's good. One of these has to be Linda. Hotel. Did she mention something about a hotel? From the captain last night, let no males pass. I'll warn you, from one man to another, anyone dumb enough to say yes at today's briefing can kiss their old life goodbye. Let me guess, we gotta say yes at the briefing. Okay. Fascinating. So there is intentional gender politics here. A room. No. Camping's dangerous, you know. Even after you learn how to camp at level 4, hotels remain a great change of pace. This game is giving me a lot right now. Be careful around female animals in heat. Males, too, are often more aggressive in, say, autumn, thanks to their hormones. Yeah, it is weird. But, like, I'm willing to hear it out. Okay. So, you gotta be afraid of women in heat. And also, you gotta be afraid of males in heat. Just stay away from the heat. When Angela sings, before I know it, I drift to sleep. It's like I'm being rocked by her lullaby. Okay. What'll it be? Penguin shot, urchin juice, cobra milk. Come again. They say ghosts appear in this hotel during the day. See that hazy man drinking over there? Either he's getting more faded by the minute or I am. Okay. She's the only singer who nets such a crowd with a single song. Okay. Whenever I hear Angela sing, I remember my mother back home. If you value your life, avoid Cardhugolum. That's south of here at Q17. Animals there are too savage. If you need backup, get a dog first. Hello, sir. This hotel is supposedly haunted by a female ghost. I was thinking it could be the woman in the ranger uniform over there. I mean, even though she's a ranger. All she does is drink the day away in this bar. She's definitely a ghost. So it's two people who think the other one is a ghost. Funny. Angela's song is wonderful, isn't it? Say, sit back, relax, and never forget to tip. I'm Angela. Care for a song, sweetheart? Yes. Don't forget to tip. Here's a tip. But in a star-crossed world like ours, could next time ever be so certain? Yeah, okay, sorry, I hit the wrong button. It's all yours. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, it was a little bit of a groove. It was good. I like that. I would like to know, hold on, I gotta talk to this guy about what urchin juice is. Oh, shit! I spent a bunch of money on a penguin shot instead. It didn't confirm that purchase. Okay. That's okay. I hear rangers get paid handsomely. So it's great. I find it interesting, the crazed man in the attract screen in the Christmas uniform, that was us. If you leave town and press the square button, you'll see a map of the east area. 3 open regions, east, west, and south area. West area is 12 blocks westward. This game is loading me with so much technical information. So, presumably, right, what is happening is that arc came down in front of the military guys, killed the man who prophesized it, and they saw that the world was going to end. So they are evacuating. Don't forget, the Grim Reaper is expected to hit Neo Kenya in the summer of AMD 1999. If you want to get hung or get hanged on Neo Kenyan soil, you're short on time. What? What do you mean, get hung on Neo Kenyan soil? Sir? What? What? Huh? You can press the X button to dash. It does expend stamina, so use it rarely. You don't want to pounce an animal only to realize you entered combat with 30 HP. Yeah, it's baffling. Like, I like that it's baffling. I enjoy the bafflement. I just don't understand it. Okay. I guess we're, like, surrounded by a cool moat. Squeak. Power plant. And there's, like, penguins in it. Don't reach out to pet those catfish over there. Normally, they're pretty lax, but rile them up and they discharge electricity. Yeah, the visual style is also, like, kind of... It reminds me a little bit of Alundra. The planet gets a death sentence. That's my life, I suppose. Okay, dogs are a big part of the game. Sniff, sniff. Okay. Yeah, like, it's, like, very, like, I've never seen a JRPG quite like this, right? Like, it's not really an Akira Toriyama, it's not really, like, you got these guys with big heads wandering around. The proportions are, like, very, like, almost humanistic, but also, like, what the fuck is happening? It's not necessarily the most expressive style either. Dogs have been man's best friend since ancient times. This is factually untrue, but that's okay. Catching the Wilds, once you name it, it's yours. What really proves one's mettle as a trainer is his ability to tame his units on the spot. If your darling dogs ever get hurt, bring them to me before it's too late. I mean, dogs have been, you know, we've been breeding them for a while. I think it's time to go to Ranger HQ, but I gotta look around a little bit. Okay. Is this really Linda's home? It's like the only place that I see Linda being able to live. What if I enter HQ through the fucking side? Oh! A beat. Okay. This work is no fun without a little chit-chat. If you're strapped for cash, it's okay to take out a loan from the bank. You could borrow up to 1 year's salary. It's a special privilege for workers. Banks are businesses too, so they can only lend out sums that we can pay back. If you're unable to repay, then simply freeze your paycheck for a period. But with our low salaries, who cares? Wait. I don't understand. Can I chat? 4 times a year, once per season via direct deposit with the bank. They may explain why so many rangers take up office work and side jobs in between. Okay. What is this? Rangers get free service so we can call as often as we like. What the fuck is this? What is any of this? This is a solid gig for me. There aren't many rangers left to work on, and the retirement pay is incredible. Sir, the world is going to be destroyed in 8 years. Your retirement pay means nothing. Whatever. That's okay. Have you seen the key in the storage room? Someone misplaced it. It's all junk, so no worries. Okay. These are criminals. Looted from a temple of Anubis and slightly modified. When you guys do it, it's excavation, but when I do it, it's grave robbing. Why? It's the same task. Okay, that's some pretty deliberate... yeah, this guy's got a point. No matter how rare a species is or what Class A protections that species may or may not have, the Grim Reaper will kill every animal left behind. So to help them, we have to make every year count. Okay, so these environmental protections are actually going to hamper us saving these animals. Because it's easier to perhaps legislate than go out and actually help the animals. It's okay. Oh, this is the loan man. The guy who tells us it's okay to take a loan. Okay. Greetings, Sir Lates-a-lot. You're half hour late. But you're today's big star, so we're letting it slide. Get in there, I'm gonna be late again. I'm gonna keep being late. Captain's waiting in the briefing room. What? It's Linda in a bathing suit. September 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow. They did mention that in the trigger warnings, they mentioned, hey, there's a calendar that has bathing suit babes on it. Fine. I don't mind. We got a cigar smoking badass over here. Okay. Okay. Yes. Like, very much yes. Okay. The meteor is called the Grim Reaper. Okay. Ah, yes, Shinigami. That would probably be what Grim Reaper equates to. Alright. ついては動物のオスメス各1匹それに人間の男女を乗員として1名ずつ箱舟に乗せてほしい。What? もちろん自ら神様と名乗る奴の頼みを無視するのが筋のはずだったんだがどこでどういうことになったのか連邦はこのヨタ話にゴーサインを出しやがった。Okay. So we are government mandated holy saviors. Native Beastian. Perfectly built for animal hunting. Do you like foul-mouthed hussies or timid whatever. She's also a bottomless pit? Wait. What? If you have what it takes to be with Linda, press the O button. That's our situation over. I don't have what it takes to be with Linda. It's volunteer time. Do you think you're man enough? Press the O button. Ken, press that O button before I shit myself. That is my long... What? Okay. Alright. Fascinating. I gotta watch that cutscene again. There's a 0 safety guarantee. You sure you can handle that? No. I see, that's too bad. It's a huge decision, so I don't blame you. Sorry, I love making sure I... Okay, one more time. Press the O button. That's funny. That's really stupid and funny. Just like, alright, he's asking if anyone wants to do this. You gotta press yes. And he's like, are you sure? And you go, no. And they go, no, no. You gotta agree twice. I really want to see that cutscene again. Officially, the human male pilot of the Astro Arc. Leave him be to do his job. Okay. There's no crying for a do-over. Okay. Meet our federal advisor, Officer Jorge Camar. Came all the way from Federation headquarters to help us promote Project Astro Arc. So this is like... Why is his name Jorge? What are we doing here? Is this man a gay stereotype? Yes. I could tell. Okay. What are we doing here? What the fuck is any of this? Give me a briefing on my girlfriend. I'm never gonna see that briefing again. You better see Meme. Tell her what you did, alright? I think that's Mei Mei. As in our mom. A pilot? You're as jinxed as your father. Rest Captain Gene's soul. That's not... I don't think that's how you spell jinxed. Why, I'll be wishing you good luck all the way. Send my love to Linda. I don't know. I don't know if her... It's Linda. She has an announcement to make. I peed through the shitty... It's fine. Okay. This applause is not convincing. Doma doma.
若い2人の行く手には幾多の非常な困難が待ち受けていることでしょう。でも私たち2人なら大丈夫。今から証拠をお見せします。
Whoa! We're getting Linda! I do like Linda's performance, yes. With love on our side, everything will be okay. Yeah. Pick me up from Minaga once you're ready. I'll be waiting. I do like Linda.
ごめんなさいね、ケンちゃん。うちの娘ったら昔からいつもあなたにばかり面倒かけて。
Where does Linda live? Also, literally let me play Linda instead. This sucks. I'm already playing Linda. Linda cubed. Again. Stupid. But yes. Why is everyone cheering so hard for this? Nobody cheered for Linda. Wait, why? Why? Alright. I would like to save. And maybe take a quick break. And eat a little bit. I have not eaten for most of today. So we have 8 years until basically we're doing it into Y2K. Report often. You never know when God will take the piss on you. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Can't be set up here. Navi system can't be booted here. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna throw it to the break screen. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta get some chows. Alright. Enjoy golf for women, I think?
Back and through. I'll hit a tennis forehand for you to show you. Ball, please. How about that, huh? Let's get back to golf. As we turn away from the ball, our weight transfers to the right side. The toe of the club is pointing up, and when we transfer back to the...
Beautiful. You know, I had this gentleman on my show before, and I was so impressed, I just had to have you back. What have you been doing lately for yourself?
But I engagement from New Jersey Garden State Art Center.
Oh, Garden State
Art Center, New Jersey.
Yes. And when will that be? It's coming soon, right?
Very coming soon.
Yeah. I want you to do another number for us, okay?
Because, I'm glad to do.
Yeah. Will you do that one that we were talking about?
A great award.
Yes.
Religious song.
Yeah. You do it in English.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Does it in English and Italian?
And in Italian.
Okay.
Yeah, wait a minute. Isn't it true that your daughter's singing opera now?
Oh,
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, we're going to have to get her back too, you know.
Right. Here he is.
Okay.
Giuseppe Talamino.
my God, when I'm all someone consider all the world has been made. I see the stars, I hear the rolling thunder, the power through what the universe is played. Then sing my soul, my Savior God, to thee. A great award, a great award. Then sing my soul, my Savior God, to thee. A great award, a great award.
Hey, Shy. How's it going? Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. I am heating. And then once I'm done heating, I'm playing Linda. This is a game unlike any other game I've played. At least I can say that. No matter what, Linda is a game unlike any other game I've ever experienced.
Per proclamare, Signor, grande sei tu. Then sing my soul, my Savior.
A very weird game and anime. I'm so down for weird shit. Hey, Jazzy. How's it going? So, to summarize, hold on. Hi, I'm here. I'm eating, though, so, you know, I'm not fully, like, I gotta do that. He really puts his whole pussy into singing. That he does. So we are on Neo, Kenya, a planet that is about to die, and God has sent an ark down, which will contain a male and female animal of every species, including human, who will steer the ship through space.
The dog bites man.
It's Yo-Yo Man.
That hurts, doesn't it, Yo-Yo Man? Now this is a real nifty trick. It's called dog jumping through hoops.
What is it about yo-yos and suspenders? Is it because they are elastic?
Through the hoop.
Yo-yo people love things
One more time, Yo
snapping back into place.
Here comes the scary spider web. Ooh, scary. Loop the loop.
You have to be enough of a dork to wear suspenders in order to yo. It's me, I'm that dork.
Milk the
Yo-yos unironically rule.
I wanna be like a yo-yo man.
What's the yo-yo fandom called, right? Like, alright, consider this, right? Instead of homies, yo-yo-me.
This is the roller coaster.
I want to be like the yo-yo man. Winnie, because you're so tall, you could get an extra long yo-yo. You have to get the longest yo-yo in the world to do tricks. Shut up. Drowning in the genitalia of his choice. Good afternoon. How's it going, Shy? I'm having, veggie noodles and Alfredo. The noodles are made of vegetable. Also, Shy, thank you for the sub. I really deeply appreciate it. Because of support from viewers like you, I get to watch Yo-Yo.
Monkey.
I got to purple as Lydia.
String.
I'm officially kind of good at Tekken. What's purple? Purple seems high. Also, that fucking rule. About to get up and go to work. Lovely. I got into Platinum as, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Once. Gold is kind of the mid-rank. And I realized, playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That Platinum is actually easier than Gold, which is fascinating. A little bit above average. The average Tekken player has been playing for years. Wild.
That's right. He has been transformed by the power and the spirit of Yo. Right, Yo-Yo Man? Yes, he says it's right. I am a new person. I am the spirit of Yo.
Personally, I would like to, if I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, I would like to purposefully tank my score and, lose. Snoozing the ad so people can chill. Nice.
It's working. And when the Yo-Yo Man meets an attractive young woman, she's as enchanted as well. Look how enchanted she looks. Oh, Yo-Yo Man. That'll straighten your string, won't it? Stay here, Yo-Yo Man. You have more to prove. And now when he meets that sour old political loser,
Lydia is literally my favorite Tekken character. And I feel like that might surprise people of like, there's like a mean rich girl. Like, you don't like the mean rich girl? Oh, there's a demon lady. What about the demon lady? Nope. Literally just give me the Prime Minister of Poland. Thank you. Yo-Yo Man, you hired a lady to kiss you on stage. I'm sad about you. She's also Prime Minister. Yeah. She fucking rules. Unless you're talking about the lady that he hired to kiss, in which case, you know, Yo-Yo Man makes the big bucks. Holy shit. Yo. Kent Weed? Yes. I think his name is Leo, right? Which is very cool. I like that. I like having a trans character in a fighting game. Cannabis is a funny art name. Oh, I was having a headache and now I'm like eating and it feels much better. Crazy how eating works like that. It doesn't work every time. Eating is so lit. I feel personally attacked. Sometimes I don't eat as much as I should. You just know a Yo-Yo Masters pull-out game is gonna be fucking bomb. That man just does not miss. It's true, figured out his base.
Hi, I'm Dick Smothers. That's a picture of me when I was just a little boy.
You
Now
can't
I've grown up
just
to be the voice of Yo.
his pull-out
I'm
game,
here to
0
tell you how my
kids,
brother
yeah.
Tom, after many years of searching and long hours of practice, became the Yo-Yo Man, and how you too can attain that lofty state of Yo. We started out with a normal family life, with Mom, Tom, and me, and we had a healthy and happy childhood.
I've been
That is
sitting
until
on that
Tom
one
talked me
for
into
like
joining the
genuinely a good couple minutes.
After an honorable discharge, Tom and I went off and pursued the truth of life, which ultimately led us to the state of Yo.
My man's be like, sorry honey, but I have to go walk the dog right now.
Where did the yo-yo come
thank you,
from?
thank you.
Very good question.
I'm so
Where's the yo-yo
upset.
come from? Well, no one knows for sure, but according to the Yo-Yo Man, the evolution of the yo-yo first began a long, long time ago when a man was caught observing a frog. He looked at that frog. He noticed the frog had a very unusual
Man,
tongue.
his pull-out game is so tight he never even enters. He's just like, oh, watch this. What? Almost.
He said the
What?
tongue went real far out. Back and forth. So he held the frog by his long tongue.
I'm
and
just
bounced it
thinking
around.
about like yo-yoing, but it's like a penis and it's like retracting into the human body.
Pretty well, too. Yo-Yo Man looked at the frog and said, "It's great fun, but not for you,
Okay,
right?" The frog
all right.
agreed, and we finished with the frog. Now, the next step, isn't that right, Yo-Yo Man? He said yes, of course. Now, the next step in the evolution of the yo-yo came one
Stupid.
night as a man was caught studying a spider working its way up and down.
Ah,
the silken
no.
thread. So, of course, he thought to himself, I wonder.
Walk the balls.
if
I like that.
Yes. I think I'll try around the world with this handsome spider. And that worked pretty well. Then he said, I think I'll try loop the loop.
Hold on. All right, I'm almost done with food, and then I gotta go clean up a little bit.
I think you get the point.
Literally, yes, I have. I have done that, Shy.
No one knows
Absolutely.
when or where the yo-yo made its first appearance on this planet. But legend has it that it goes
Everything I've
way,
said
way back to
and
near the
considered
beginning
saying
of
is
time,
utterly
or
based.
possibly just after the discovery of
Based
string.
on what?
But one thing for sure, the yo-yo has remained very
Okay,
popular
thank you.
ever since.
Oh my goodness,
For
the
centuries,
fucking,
young
the
and
green
old,
screen effect
rich
here.
and poor, the famous
Holy
and powerful
shit,
have all
dude.
pursued the same goal. They have searched and searched and searched and searched for the pure and supreme state of yo.
I'm banning you in my chat. This woman would ban me in my own chat if she was allowed. The state of yo.
Do you know how the state of yo can give you new life?
I can't get over it.
Do you know
I
how the
like
state of yo can lift your
literally.
spirits? Do you know how the
I
state
I
of
can't.
yo
I can never see
change
the
an
Yo-Yo Man the
ordinary
same
dog
again.
into someone special?
Mods, ban the
Well,
streamer.
take a look at this man.
Moderator,
Here's an
fucking,
example of a man before
end the
he
stream right
discovered
now.
and achieved the
Hit
mystic
the
state
fucking
of
button.
yo.
Alright,
Not a living thing
I'll be right
could
back.
stand to be in his presence. Flowers would wilt, food would spoil, animals and insects would find him and bite him, and then die gladly. For instance, witness this encounter with a small child. Hello, small child, he said. Ooh. You see, even the child recognized this man's apparent lack of yo. Pardon me, miss, I'm a stranger in your town. Could you please show me the way to your house? He said. Ooh. And even disagreeable, sour old political losers found him quite annoying. Well, this is getting me nowhere, he said. And that's when he discovered the yo-yo. He saw the light. He heard the music. He found the groove. It's Yo-Yo
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's something even more special. It's the Yo Master. My brother Tom could not believe his eyes. I want to be a yo-yo man, he cried. Make me a yo-yo man. But the yo-yo master did not answer. He just kept on yoing. Well, can you at least help me get started? Please? Yes, he said. But first, you must learn the basics of yo. The basics. Stringing the yo, tying the knot, creating the loop, placement on the finger, twisting and winding, throwing and retrieving, string tension, and replacement. Let's start off by stringing the yo. Slip the yo-yo through the loop of the string. Now give it a twist to the right. That's clockwise. That's right. Now hold the yo-yo between your feet and stretch the string up to your waist. Hold it taut there and clip off the string. That's right, yo-yo man. Ooh, watch out, yo-yo man. That's not where you're supposed to put the scissors. The reason you want the string at that length is that you don't want it so long that the yo-yo keeps banging the ground. Now that's right, yo-yo man. Tie a nice little knot right there at the top of the string. Now tie a little loop around the end of the string. And you don't want the loop too small so that it binds on the loop when it's around your finger and cuts off circulation. So have it a nice loose loop, like it shows right there in the diagram. That's good. Now place the string of the loop around your middle finger, just behind the first.
What is happening?
Right there. That's good.
Yo-yo man, don't cut
Hold it
penis.
tight, and you're ready to go. Let's start off by spinning the yo-yo to the
found
right.
the yo-yo
Twist the
his
string
wife
tight.
and God?
Sounds like a simple thing to do, but sometimes you'll find that the yo-yo string
Also, yeah,
keeps slipping around and you can't wind
streamers
it
do say
Winding this yo-yo should
mods
be easy,
like
but here's
King
what the
say
yo-yo
guards.
does. See his finger? There. He slips it
All
right
right.
across the yo-yo, makes an extra loop, then slides the finger out.
Hi. Alright, it's time for Linda. Man came out on that pussy. Oh, fuck. It's not time for Linda. Alright. Oh, wait. Shy, you could see right now. I forgot. Shy, the only way you get a man like Yo-Yo Man is when the mom goes, watch this, and squats and, like, stands up real fast, and the baby just comes out on the umbilical cord. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed that. Dumb jokes. But I like them. Walking the baby. Oh, so you can also hear that. I was like, this is for Shy's ears only, actually. Alright, we gotta, Winnie, here's a joke for you. How do you solve a problem like Linda? There you go. There's the joke. Alright, do people react to this? You should start by catching animals and saving money exclusively in East area. And Turdoed, I'm double bricked up on ad protection. Yeah. Sick reference. You're gonna be singing that one, though. Fly to South area and repeat. You can cover a lot of ground when you pace yourself. Okay. We gotta go tell our mom how cool we are. Guess what? I'm going on an arc. You seem very happy about this. Seem very lackadaisical. And we will bring Linda over. Okay, I think it's time to actually get into the meat of the game. Alright, Hi. Astro Arc is due south beyond the town gate, you can't miss it. Hop aboard and register yourself as the male pilot. Why are we the ones chosen? Whoa. Hey, hold on. Wait a second. I'm realizing something. This game hasn't normalized its vectors or whatever. Okay. So check this out, right? Watch the way you see how fast I move left and right? Look at how fast I move up and down. Now look at how fast I move diagonal. You see, because with the way math works, diagonal is taking 2 steps, which makes you move twice as fast. Pig, ostrich, the dragonfly. All tourists to hire an escort level 2 or higher. Dogs are known to roam the area, so please be careful. Happy travels. No. Plant eggs or perishable goods. 32 item slots. Okay. There's a telephone. Like... okay. Fly, buy, drop, chat. The bird line will carry you anywhere in Neo Kenya. From left on the display, you'll see town names and airfares. Yeah, I was wondering. In most tabletops, moving diagonally takes more movement, so you can't move twice as fast. Yeah. Which is odd. Holy shit. I did not think that they were just gonna put the Ark out there like that, but there they go. And of course, my first thing is to walk right past it and go into something that looks odd. I feel like I have, like, the opposite of protagonist brain. Where instead of going to the place that people tell me is good and right, and doing the thing that everyone's like, you should do this, I'm like, let me go to the abandoned house first. I just find the abandoned house more interesting. Okay. I don't want to talk to all these guys. We got together and turned the spare room on the Astro Ark's top floor into a love nest for you and Linda. 800 days worth of food and essentials, 2 beds and 1 sweet library. Cooking, botany, child rearing, movies, astronomy, you name it. Wait. This looks pick-upable. That looks like a pick-upable object. I'm the dude who heals the party for free. Running diagonally was invented by John Diagonal Run, who accidentally walked diagonally twice. That's a really funny joke. I like that. Okay, so Linda, 1 male, 1 female, 2x2x2, should walk aboard this art. Yeah, signed by God. Yes. So Linda and Kensuke, I believe, are in a, like, they're in a relationship with each other. They kind of want to be in a relationship with each other. And also, they have to be, because they need to board the Ark to save the animals. Our master prepared a message for mankind. Watashi wa Ana desu. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to think that perhaps this god guy is a little bit more technological rather than mystical.
箱舟に入れ。また清き獣と清くない獣と鳥の一つがいずつを取り、それらが生き残るようにせよ。
Huh. What was up with that little weird voice? Hear the message again. No, I think I got it. Alright, interesting. Animal registry. I'll talk to the moving guy. Okay. There is a strange meat womb. Okay. Alright. Hi. Like, I don't understand how any of this works. I truly, I don't think I get it. I assume that, like, obviously animals are a big thing here. Conserving animals, hyena male. Hyena female. How do you guys feel about female hyenas? What's the vibe on them? Do not seek power in vain. Dominance in the ecosystem is promise of isolation. Is foolish to repeat mistakes already proven ill by science. The mistakes of mankind. I like that. Dominance in the ecosystem is promise of isolation. That's a good one. Have a fake penis that is a 1-foot clit to assert dominance over the males. I had no idea that that was the case. Wow, female hyenas sure are interesting. Ho ho ho. Stupid. That is probably the most interesting hyena fact of all time, though. Wow, there's a lot of fucking space on this arc. Also have a stronger bite force than lions. I guess this makes sense, right? Because, like, they need to chew bone, and lions don't. The Astro Arc acts with the pilots in mind and body. The crew prospers, the Astro Arc lives. The crew despairs, the Astro Arc dies. So I would like to say, there is a very considerable and hefty content warning in this game. Gotta get that yummy marrow. Oh, I do love marrow. So this is the love shack that they have built for us. Okay. Alright, it's got lockers. That's the love shack. Oh. Interesting. Familiar photo hangs on the wall. Am I in the bottom left? Wait, huh. Interesting. So, okay. Hold on. I'm in the bottom left. Linda's on the right. Linda's mom is up top. I assume the person holding Linda is her dad, and our dad is top left. We do not know what happened to Linda's dad. Oh my goodness, the diagonal walking makes me laugh so much. It's just like, yep. I'm gonna have to be walking diagonal all the fucking time. Anyway, 2 beds in a giant empty room is perhaps not quite the love nest, that I had envisioned. It's really more of a room with 2 beds. Anyway, we gotta fucking register ourselves. That screams about to be divorced? I don't know. Maybe. Certainly, there's going to be trouble here. May there be 1 male pilot to lead the Astro Arc. He who seeks it, enter the left side pod and lay down the right hand. Okay, well, I want to join this pod. Female pilot registration complete. Holy shit! Huh? What if I register as both? Oh. Okay. This seems bad. Hand jump scare. Yeah, it was. Like, that's cool. I like that. But why? Why did we get hand jump scared? Perhaps this arc is not as benevolent as it appears. I do love the sound that came with it. Okay. Hello, sir. Make a habit to check the map with the square button. Okay. Very Evangelion. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing where it's like, there has to be a pilot. Like, it literally is required. There is no other option. And maybe that isn't such a good thing. Okay, pig draws near. 2 male pigs. What? Pig A stopped resisting. How do I capture a pig? I'm going, just toss a Linda ball. Get in the robot, Linda. I like getting the robot, Linda. Yeah, you know, with the introduction of the game, the meteor plot line, all life on Earth is going to die, what this really reminds me of more than any other game is Earthbound. You have to literally call your home quarters to save. Like, that's Earthbound-y. And this music is very Earthbound as well. Escape device. Am I gaining weirdly upset? Okay, so weird upsetting Earthbound. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay. Oh! What? Oh no. We died. Oh, it is? You're right? If you don't want to die young, get in the habit of pressing R1 to boot up the Animal Bible. Oh, of course. The music being like, Earthbound. Yeah, like, one thing about 90s JRPGs is they're almost always based in the fantasy genre, right? So when something is a more modern kind of conception, I'm like, that's where my mind immediately goes. And it's interesting. Did I lose money from that? Okay. Alright. Holy shit. This is a lot of information all at once. Wait, there's money? Yeah. People have been talking about how little we get paid. Red pig. Not captured. Captured unfiled. Okay. Okay, so we have captured a pig. Ostrich. Okay, Ostriches are a little bit out of our league. So we can run, by the way, but it costs us literal life points. So... Alright, we could take a peg. This is a lot of pigs. I guess we just kill them. We have male pig. Okay. Pigs are cute. Yeah, these are adorable. Stop Resisting also is, also very Earthboundy, where, like, you fight somebody and it just goes, you pacified them. Hey, you fucking took a baseball bat to that guy's knees. He's pacified now. Or he turns good, or what have you. Okay. 2 male pigs, 3 female pigs. Now, if we check our notes, I caution you to remember, no, that's not the notes. I caution you to remember 10 males equals weapon, and 2 females equals shoes. So, we're on our way up. I guess we just gotta farm fucking pigs. Hey! And it's okay to get a little lost. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're fighting in the forest. I understand. Oh, I was pressing X instead of 0. 0 instead of circle. Okay. Okay, we got a couple of pigs. 'Interesting. Okay, so I'm noticing that there's 4 special beasts and 1 big special beast. Assumedly, these are bosses. Assumedly, there is plot going on. Wading into the water. PTO, paid time off. Everyone's favorite. Ozport. Okay. You gotta make sure to incubate the eggs using Big Mama first. Welcome, Neo Kenya. Welcome, Neo Kenya. How many people have these flowers greeted, I wonder? Yes. Delicious pee-pee time off. For those fuck you corpse what does that mean? What is PPTO? Paid time off. The prices in this store have gone straight to hell. Thanks all to the random idiots coming to Neo Kenya to get hitched. But I was born and raised in Neo Kenya. I deserve to have my 5th wedding here. Okay. Protected paid time off. I don't know what that means. Are fit forever. Splurge on the ceremony as much as possible for a happy marriage. You'll never want to do it again. And you'll stick with your first investment. What a fucking bunch of creeps. They can't say or do anything if you apply. Can't be denied. Ah, yes. That's good stuff. Huh? Wait, what? While you're here, try rotating the bed. People are always saying that to me. Dedicated refrigerator. Okay. Fascinating. Essentials at great prices. Legal way of telling... Yeah, I getcha. You want meats? We've got them. Now this guy's speaking my language. Anyone scared to eat risky meat can live off pig and rabbit for all I care. You're so good at bitchin', you better get good at butcherin'. Or butchin'. Sure. Alright, okay. Alright, I understand. There's more mechanics in this game. This game has infinite mechanics. And I just don't understand them. Fine. Neo Kenya Bank. Can we, like, go talk to Linda? Can we, like, go Linda it up? Hey, Belle. How's it going? We're playing a very weird JRPG. I gotta catch these pigs. And by catch, I mean I have to sick my dog on the pigs. How's it going? Are you at your job? Your new one? How many pigs do we have? 6 and 5. Can't have too many pigs. You probably could have too many pigs. Found a podcast episode from Matt Bernstein and ContraPoints. Nice. Next week and every other week, I see. What's the podcast about? I do podcasts on occasion. Listen to your odd podcast here and there. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. And I, quite frankly, don't want to find out. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. So we're turning to face different... And when... Like... Oh my goodness, this is a lot. Jazzo is the evil version of me. Yeah. Okay, so the squirrels aren't that... But they're, like, obviously, there's a lot of them. Okay, there is a speed mechanic. Also playing My Sims. Now, when you say My Sims, you mean the games that are titled My Sims and not playing with the Sims you have. Yeah. I had that game on, like, the Wii, and it was bad. I think it was not good. And they also had My Sims Kingdom. Okay. Okay. Did Hero die? Okay, that's lucky. 1 damage, that's also lucky. Okay, we gotta leave. Okay. We're now level 3. Jatso is your nobody. That's also a good one. I had my copy redeemed to my EA account. That's funny. I gotta heal. This game has overwhelmed me with mechanics. What the fuck? How do I heal? I spend time at the hotel? Hey, I have a bunch of animals. What do you do about that? Meat market. Meat menu. Okay. I hope your dog is okay. I don't know if it's that kind of game, Jazzo. I don't think the dog's okay. I think this is about a game about how, sometimes animals don't all make it. Which... in the trigger warnings, they're like, yeah, the dog stuff is gonna be... It's not gonna be easy. Okay. Let's sell. For 2 gold. Yeah, over my dead body. We might be able to get another dog, though, I think. So, and we might be able to name it. Alright, hi. Yes. We have 69 gold. That's the weed number. Take care. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay, interesting. The economy is run by Nice69 Blaze It. Yeah, you get it. So the economy here is run by our capturing of animals. I do feel like this is an intentional, perhaps, commentary on Pokemon, where, like, we are catching animals like a Pokemon fight, but then we take them to be slaughtered. And that's just the way animals fucking go. File an animal. Yes. Okay. There was like a woman voice. There was like a guy voice. And there's a woman voice. Yeah, let me review the... Oh, that's cute. Okay. Now, this is very organic. It's just one of those things you can't comment on. But it kind of looks like a mouth or a stomach or something, right? Now, if I go outside... Let me see something. Yeah. If I go outside... does this maybe look like a big whale? Put the pigs in the flesh bit. I'm always saying it. It kind of looks like a whale. Squirrel needle. Okay. I am entering the flesh pit. God, I wish that were me. Alright, are we tough enough to take an ostrich? In a fight? This is too many... Oh no, Hero's okay. Hero is okay. Dogs are, from my understanding, our only party member as well. That's what I'm gonna call my pussy. It's a good one. It's a real solid one. I don't know if our dog levels up with us, though. We got 3 ostriches. Ostriches seem better. Oh, no! We got attacked by a dog. Oh, that's too many dogs. Yeah, these are not friendly dogs, huh? Oh, it's over. I'm fucking done skis. Run away. Huh! Hero! No! Hero! Oh my goodness, this is fucking sad. I can't control him. He's just fighting for his fucking life. It said he lost the strength to fight. Okay. Alright. Obviously this kind of overworld is very, like Final Fantasy, right? They, like, slow you down as you go into it, too. They make it all dramatic. I want those sound samples, like, I want them for my stream. Okay. 50 species, 100 animals. Okay. Wait. We're not saving all of them? I don't know what I expected. I really thought that the Ark was gonna save everyone. And now I'm finding out that there's, like, twice as many animals as we can save. That's brutal. What a sad revelation that the game just unceremoniously drops upon you. Hi. I would like a room. I'm getting caught. If only dogs could recover their... If they can't? They can't indeed. Always seek a vet. Treat your dogs. Take care. Why am I blue? Yes, thank you for the lurk. Okay. I have no... Help me heal. If only. Alright. Weird. I wonder what it's trying to say with that. Why am I blue? I have my health. I don't know. Am I, like, poisoned or something? I don't know. Info, status. Oh, it's because hero is down. Got it. Bible. Okay. Obviously, kind of leaning onto the Christian imagery. Where the fuck is Linda? Alright, we need a vet. Oh, wow, where's a vet? Oh my goodness. How does time pass in this game, even? Wait. there may be a man in this town that's a vet. Is it this guy? No. This guy's the... Okay. Oh, I have to buy animals. Okay, this guy's a vet. No, maybe this guy's a butcher. No, this guy is a meat salesman. Of course. How could I be so naive? Okay. Animal search service. Oh, I see what the problem here is. What is it? Oh, I can look at them. Interesting. These are like their overworld sprites, assumedly. So, what's a Daphnia? Interesting. What is an earthworm? I'm not gonna look at this all day. Obviously, this is going by a Japanese alphabet or kind of system of sorting that does not translate well. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Dog. Yes. Oh, you buy a dog here. Cool. There's maggots in the wound? I could treat for 72? Oh. Blame your daddy for being a little cheat. Oh, wow. Sell spare items or take a loan from the bank. Don't deny your dog even bare minimum care just because you're ignorant. I don't know if I like this. I am being forced to take a loan from the bank now. I mean, like, I'm enjoying the game, but what a fucking weird loan. Just give me 50. With seasonal interest? Oh no, don't forget to check your wages. Oh my goodness. What's the time setting for? That's fucked up. The time setting, from my understanding, is how many animals you have to capture before the time is done. Or maybe I only mess up once every 7 times? Huh? And done. It may be, there is, like, a certain amount of steps or what have you that I can take before the game is over. The game might be timed. Oh, Linda. Dragonflies are scary. I already have squirrels. Going into a cave seems extreme, but, what are my options? Oh no, they warned me about Carhogalime. Is that what this is called? Carhagalum. Okay. Yeah, they warned me about Carhagalum. We can wade in this water. Maybe get a water animal. Squirrels don't seem to go in the water. Oh, there's also the lottery. If I take out oh my goodness. If I take out $100, I could go play the lottery. And if it doesn't pay off, I'm fucked. And if it does pay off, I'm good. Seeing how cruel this game is being, I'm gonna guess there's a chance. That... Is it a step counter? Is it the amount of steps I take? Oh my goodness, what a fucking monster of a game. Alright, we're gonna try for the dragonfly. Okay, it stopped resisting. Okay. We got 1 woman, 2 male dragonflies. This seems dangerous. Squid. Okay. Okay. The squid seems slow. Maybe because they're on land. Turn tail and ran. Turn tail and ran. Ink shot from their mouth. Okay, hopefully that's a single battle effect. Alright. Level 4. Doo-doo-doo. Toot-a-roo. We can recover... Holy shit. No! Oh no. It's a single dog? Thank goodness. But we're gonna have to fight dogs at some point. Alright. Yeah, now the squids are coming out to play. I think we could take them. Okay, this is bad. Okay. They're squiggly. They're squiggly. Oh no, we're leaving Hero fucking behind. I think he could take them. Yeah. He just needs to get a hit in. Alright. I just get into every fight I possibly fucking can. It's a big ostrich. Okay, and it's dead. I'm getting the feeling that the 8 years when we take off from the planet is not the end of the game. That this is only part of a larger game. And that there's gonna be a space section. There's some real heft to this. Okay. We got a couple ostriches. Pigs aren't worth that much. But they're still worth something. I don't want to fight squirrels. I'm sorry, I'm looking. What I'm thinking is we go and cleave right. Stick with the right wall until we get to that. Come around the S12 tunnel. This looks broken up. What is the history of this world? Why is everything so decayed? Do these people know, like, where they came from? Obviously, there is, like, native people here. But is anyone, like, native to this place? Stingfish. I died. Get in the habit of pressing R1 to boot up the animal Bible. I'm so sorry. This game's doing something real fucked up. I just don't know what yet. Like, it's doing a lot of little fucked up things over and over, and I'm just like... Wait. Report often, because you never know when God will take the piss on you. Alright, so the thing about repaying loans, right? You only have to do that if the people that you're paying for the loans are still alive. And, you know, I don't know how many people are gonna be on Neo Kenya doing banking after the apocalypse. I got a little cocky fighting water monsters. The door is welded shut. Okay. Oh my goodness. What if I don't get enough animals to thrive? And then I just go into space and we're doomed. I don't like that idea. Really putting the fucking squeeze on me. But hey, at least we got Linda. And of course, nobody's gonna be able to talk about this game. Do we have pigs? We don't have female squid? Yikes. Did you know that squid and octopi almost immediately die upon raising their young to, You'll never catch me with my fucking diagonals, dude. When squid and octopi mate, they bring their children up, and then, almost immediately die afterwards. I don't know why. But... wait. It's a lizard. Level 15. No. And we are grateful that they are not aggressive. Yeah. Yep. Not a big fan of level 15 right now. I let him back attack me. Oh, it's fucking over. Oh, they changed the dog's name from Hero to the katakana for Hero. I don't know if this is gonna go well. Like, I'm okay with it not going well. I just want to play the game. But now I'm realizing that maybe the slow pace where you experience the story might be closer to the pace that I might want to enjoy the game with. I thought about it, about making the game slower, to increase the... It's really hard to explain, because when they're like, the game's speed will be 2, and it's like, what does that mean? Like, do I move around at 2 speed, and if I change it to 3, I move around faster? Like, I don't understand. Alright, like, do I just farm a bunch of animals? I guess, like, XP farming in this game is quite literal, in a way. Of, like, yes, you do go out there and just get a bunch of animals. Oh, it's raining. Hi, V13. Hospico. Like... Welcome. No. Camping's dangerous, you know. Where is Linda? Where is my beloved baby girl, Linda? She's not my baby girl. I'm Linda's baby girl. That's the way it works here. Let's trade. Mole. 1. Okay. Right, so I have a mole. Alright, we need gear. Oh, I can make gear. 5 pigs. Ostrich club. I can make, but it's worse. 10 animals. Pig whip is better. But I don't have 10 males to give. I gotta register a bunch of stuff on the Ark. You want meats? We got them. Have you had the luxury of meeting Dr. Emery's daughter, Sachiko? Her heart is pure, like white linen. Why, I'd love to be the man who slowly stains that heart a new color. You're a fucking weirdo, dude. I don't know if I like that. No, I do know if I like that. I don't. Think bald head, white robe. Okay. Yeah, not a fan. Don't make me call Captain Ben over. Okay. Common meeting place among patients and loved ones. Okay. I don't have fucking time to be talking to everyone. I don't have that kind of time. It's dangerous. Like, literally, I have a mission, and if I go to talk to people, I'm scared that it will, like, it'll just tell me, by the way, the meteor's here. Surprise. Okay, that looks dangerous. Level 7. Okay. We're level 4. Level 8. Level 7. Okay. We're a little bit out of our league. I do want to meet the girl that guy is talking about, though. Because there's very few women in the game, other than Linda, that have been given names. Holy shit. Junk Palace. Until, whoops, they were looking at a maze. Getting in isn't so bad, but once you're in, someone blocks your exit with trash. Dog and man. I'm like dumbfounded. I'm like slackjaw right now. While some sacrifices must be made, thou shalt never sacrifice thyself. I miss Hustle 3 something serious. Would strangle a crocodile with my bare hands on this stuff. Wolfpack could have me surrounded and I wouldn't bat an eyelash. I mean, yeah, of course it gave me side effects, but it also gave me my prime. Like, prime? Like a cut of meat, maybe? Maybe. So skilled at hunting, they influence the ecosystem. Made 2 or 3 species go extinct and left no animals with market value. Wait. Interesting. We can make a species. Okay, alright. Here's the idea. We hunt pigs until there are no more pigs. Right? Are you following? We hunt pigs until there are no more pigs. After we hunt the pigs until there are no more pigs, pigs go up in price because who has the pigs? We do. Because we've been catching them. Oh. Ad break. That's okay. This game does have me literal slack-jawed, though. Do I just grind on fucking pigs? Like, what do I do? Moderator, what do I do? Alright. Wow. Like, I don't know. This game is like, I didn't expect this game to be so stressful. It is thematic. It works. Like, for a game about the end of the world, I certainly feel like the world is fucking on my shoulders. We had a couple of pigs. There's a dog. Level 11? There's another dog. That dog didn't despawn. Oh, it's trying to get me. The only defensive tactic I have is going diagonal. They had to have known that going diagonal... Fuck, get over here. Is like a legit strat. Okay, there's the arc. I am so stunned. Alright, we gotta put the fucking dogs into the meat pit. No, I don't think we have dogs. We have squids and moles. What? Conceived a new being from within, Squid Boy. Learned Black Curtain. Okay. And we have a mole. Linda has gained stats. Okay. Having Linda would be a big help. Nobody has told us where Linda is. Maybe now that a season's changed, she's like... There's also that guy there was the gay man, and you know he was gay because they were doing a gay accent. That was like, I'll do whatever I can to help you. I feel like this is obvious, of course, but I think most people are well aware that the story of Noah is part of a contingent of stories based upon the Great Flood narrative. Linda, are you at your house? Your weird, fucked up house? Are you even from here, girl? Like, I don't know. No. There's, like, intertwining symbols, which means something. I don't know. Can I have one? Can I have 2 catfish, please? That's my life, I suppose. Can I steal your dog? I guess, like, it doesn't matter. Like, they're gonna explain it, I'm sure. Why we're on Neo Kenya. Like, what we're doing here. There's, like, very obviously, like... Some of the buildings, like the barracks and stuff, are just built out of fucking trash. And then there's, like, stuff like the hotel where it's, like, that's bigger and has a better architecture. Oh, goodness me. Level 8. It's a boy squid. But we need a girl squid. If they're on land, I assume they're safer. Okay, we got a boy squid. We need to get that girl squid. Alright, we got one girl squid. I'm kind of amazed. This game has very quickly started to take an emotional toll on me. I'm just like, oh, fuck. Like, yeah, the world is going to end. They were not joking. And I'm just fucking wandering here like a putz. Alright, let's just kill some squirrels. Scattered the squirrel's innards everywhere? What? Okay, he killed the squirrel. Oh my goodness. Alright, and a dog. A lot of dogs. And we died. Okay, at least when we, like... Striving to win every battle will destroy you. You have to give up. You'll feel better, and I'll have less work on my plate. Am I losing anything when I die? Probably fucking time. Hold on. It's autumn. No. We should probably have enough animals. Yeah, we have 10 pigs. I lose animals when I die. That's what happens. When you die, a bunch of animals get loosed. Okay. Good. Wonderful. I headed out, but I lied. I need to go to equipment. Trade in 10 pigs or what have you, for whatever I need. Like, can we maybe all work a little bit on the capturing 50 animals thing? Can it just be more than just me? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to take out another loan. Literally just give me this stuff for free. How much, what is this money gonna be fucking worth when Neo Kenya is destroyed? I don't get... I'm getting a little mad. Because it's like... Oh, I have to repay the loan. Okay. Because it's gonna gain interest. Oh my god, this game is killing me. Don't forget to check your wages. Yeah. Yup. Can't be booted here. Can I had to clean and make lunch. Have you been listening to What I Miss? Winnie, it's so bad. The game is not bad. The game is effective. Time keeps moving forward, and I have to keep taking out loans, and I already have a loan out, so I can't take out more loans, and I'm just going into the fucking woods with my dog, trying to catch some pigs. Every time I die, the animals get loose, and it's fucking winter. It's so brutal. Now I do want to see what happens, because here's the thing, right? Fuck, that's a dog. One dog. We could take one dog. Did we catch it? Yes. Okay, that's one dog down. Are they maybe weaker in autumn? I can't risk it. I already have one dog. Yeah, what the fuck is right? No! Oh, jeez. Dog A moved right. Okay. I gotta summon... Okay. Item. 1. Rico tab. Eat. It's gotta be healing. And I died. And I lost the dog. I might not have. I lost the dog. So, what the fuck? Yeah. So, perhaps the game is making a commentary on how difficult animal conservation is. What do you fucking do in a situation like this? You have so many systems around you. Like, it's intentional, right? They overload you with a bunch of systems and then go, by the way, Neo Kenya is about to blow up, but hey, listen, like, you gotta pay, you're not getting paid enough to save the world, but you gotta do it anyway, right? Like, they're doing something intentional. When the game was like, hey, here's every single system that you will ever need. As soon as you start existing, learned the butcher tech. That's good. I was like, why? This is so much. And it's like, oh, fucking, you bastard. Oh, it's doing it on purpose. It is purposely trying to flood me with as much extemporaneous information as possible, because can you fucking imagine the world ending and you gotta worry about your bills? It's like, oh, I get it. Yeah, I guess I could imagine that. What a fucking weird game. Oh my god, my Sims just crashed. What did you lose? Assumedly you lost progress, but what is progress in my Sims? I didn't save anything. Oh, I'm sorry, Belle. I am so sorry. That sucks. Shoot. 2 becoming best friends. I see. Is it like an Animal Crossing? That's actually tragic, yeah. Kinda. I see. I love The Sims 3. I still love Sims 3. Oh no! Okay, please give us the opportunity to flee. Hero can't flee. Our dog's fucking dead. At least we died and the dog didn't. Even though that guy said, hey, like, you gotta make sure you live before anyone else. I don't have the money to take care of my dog. Where the fuck is Linda? Oh, I got a bottle of Snapple for free and it's tasty. That is a good consolation. I like a Snapple. I like that Snapple, at least last time I had them, still uses glass bottles. Good on them. I feel like glass is so much more recyclable than so many other... Nah, this one is plastic. Yeah. Glass is so much more recyclable because it's just like, what do you do with it? You just smash it, and then it becomes essentially sand. Okay. So we have ostriches, and we're level 9. It's a 1 for recyclability, so it's still good. Yeah! Well, you know, it's not like they're gonna be putting the oil back in the fucking ground, which so few facilities actually recycle. Yeah, I understand. Like, I get it, but, what is that? That's a mole! That's a rat. Okay. No. I didn't even see the level. I'm just like, oh, I thought the rat was gonna be like a tiny little bastard. Okay, we can't capture that rat because it's fucking dead. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got another chance at... Never mind. Our dog killed that rat. Okay. How many... We got 2 boy rats, 2 girl rats. I have 0 tasks for Gino? What does Gino mean? What does that mean? Alright, okay. He's the first movable residence, and he's got, like, 3... Oh, I see. Yeah, that sucks. That's brutal. The era before autosaves was a real risky one. Yeah, I would like to file an animal. We have some rats. Ah. Rat boy. Very funny. Assumedly, when we register something and Linda's there, she could learn rat girl. Yeah, let me view the animals. We need a mole and a squid. Alright. Oh, maybe when we get into the arc, things will improve. I mean, they literally say, hey, listen, if you fuck the arc up, it's gonna be bad for everything in it. In this way, the arc is a simulation of the human world and our experiences. Linda, I don't have the money to buy furniture. I'm sorry, girl. This game is literally, like, I'm getting a little upset. Oy, oy, oy. I might want to switch to a different game. Boot up Final Fantasy 14 to cool down. Literally, I'm thinking about it. We have a bunch of animals. Let's just sell them. Like, what the fuck else are we gonna do with them? Like, I have no idea. In order to butcher them, I need money. No, I could butcher them on my own, and then I could sell the meat. But, like, 2 hours in, and this game has me literally sweating. No noticeable animals. Tack. Butcher. No, this is preparing our own food. And then we camp. Camper. Track. Okay, that guy said he was in the military base. He said it was to the left, I thought. Dogif Heights. Maybe he's at Osport. This game is stressful. Literally, like, very intentionally one of those, like, they knew what they were doing. You look at the battle system and you go, oh, it's like cute. It's like cute little animals. Oh, this must be a fun little game. And it's like, no. It's one of those games where they're like, what if we had a real cute aesthetic and then we fucking made it all nasty? I ate lunch and feel more complete. That's lovely. Our dog is too strong for these animals and he keeps killing them now. The innards are scattered everywhere, flavor text. That's not flavor text, that's mechanic. If the innards are scattered everywhere, we can't put it in the fucking arc. It also says something about the... Yeah, yep. We can't just farm on these guys. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, so we caught that ostrich. But other ostriches ain't gonna be so lucky. Holy shit. Alright. No, this is like the department store, right? We're looking for that military base where Jorge was at. No, this is not the department store. Hello. Allow me to talk to you. Now, I respect going out with a bang too, but damn. Yeah. The city often floods in spring and autumn. Your speed halves when you're fighting in water. Also becomes difficult to light fires in, and electric shocks are dangerous too. Donate to charity, please. Call me Charity. Yeah, man. I don't know. I have no money. I have literally 0 G. It better be, given it's running some dingy 10. Oh my goodness. Hi, Neo Kenya Bang. Neo, can you loan me some money? Serving you 77 years. Like, it's... I owe them 16 gold and they refuse to loan me any more money. Oh my goodness, I should have just taken out the maximum amount of fucking money. I should have just taken out... I was like, oh, whatever. The nihilism of going, hey, I'll just take out as much money as possible and just hope that the world is destroyed before the bank calls collect. Like, oh my goodness. That doesn't mean you have to worry about gathering intel all at once. Those who jump ship for... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. As the game progresses, more and more people are going to leave. Because why would anyone want to stay here right before the fucking world ends? Holy shit. Someone tried smuggling an animal, and when the air hit its lungs, kablooey, that sucker was 2 square kilometers of debris. Okay. Hey, ma'am, I need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, look at that. That's funny. It moves so much faster on my screen than yours. But it still looked like... Miss. Whatever. Fuck it. We haven't misfired a client into outer space once this year. Fuck. Alright, please let me go. Thank you. So this is a game that is absolutely begging the player to play it, like, more than just the minimal amount necessary. Cause, this seems like a real uphill battle. My goodness. What do you think happens if you collect no animals? Straight up no animals. You find out how time passes, you make it pass, and then you have no animals to your name. I wonder if there's like a special... 3 people have thrown the... Oh, yoy. Okay. Jeez, this is fucking gruesome. Maybe there's a special thing for... What shocked the original Federal Field Survey team the most when they first landed on Neo Kenya was us Beastians. The feds were baffled by the notion that us Beastians snuck in first without a rocket. But our explanation is simple. We were here from the start. They're the ones who snuck in. Oh my goodness. It's one thing for us to be like, hey, the world is ending. It's another thing for the people who have been living here for the entire time to be like, yeah, no shit. That house won't fall. Oh my goodness. Yeah. What use is a graveyard if, you know, nobody's gonna go into a grave. Okay, this is the church. It's fish time. I'm glad it's fish time. I will be talking to this. This place has good vibes. Of course you have to pay to get married. Why wouldn't you have to pay to get married? Obviously. Okay. Door can't be opened without a secret key. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's fucking brutal. Holy shit. It's almost time to ring the bell. Do you want to ring it? Yeah. Then you should become a priest too. Then you'll be able to ring the bell after day. Okay. Thanks. I thought maybe you were like, there is an intentional denial of, like, they send me to this place. They don't send me here. I come here, and I'm just looking for some peace, and I get ambushed with, oh, by the way, you're gonna need to pay to use our services, and also, if you want to do the one fun thing here, you're just gonna have to commit your life to it. So, their love for their child must... Okay, they're talking about Linda. Is this Linda's house? Linda's house! Linda. 1, let me talk to your dad. Hi, Linda's dad.
リンダなら今取り込み中でな。しばらく待っててくれるか。いや。
Yeah.
リンダを見てやってくれ。
What? Hey. Why did you say she's busy? Alright. Oh, I hate when video games do that. Okay. Hi. Alright. Anime cutscene.
着てたの？ちょうどよかった。どう？このドレス。上品で控えめなデザイン。私のイメージにぴったりだと思わない？
Okay.
思うよね。
Obviously, there is a kind of,
ケン、何もない街だけど、案内してあげるわ。
nativistic,
行こう。
there's not much to see in Minago, but let me show you around. Please.
ちょっと変わったドレスでしょ？これがビー
Yes,
スちゃんの
a
伝統的
traditional
なコンデン
Beastian
ション
wedding
だよ。
gown.
私が結婚式に着たものなんだけど、
Wait.
リンダが急に着てみたいって
Oh,
言う
wait a
から。
second.
どう？ご感想は？
Beastian, right?
ねえ、ケンちゃん。
Uh,
開けてもいいわよ。
let's make a bet.
うちの娘。
I think my little girl will be a lovelier woman than even me. What do you say? The game seems very horny for this mom. I don't get it. But okay, fine, sure. Like everyone, people gave very tiny claps to Linda, a woman who is, you know, taking on the responsibility of saving the world, and they fucking cheered for her mom, which is odd. Like, I did not realize the colonialism politics going on here, but like, they didn't name themselves Beastian, right? Assumedly, the federal people that moved in afterwards were like, oh, yeah, you're like the beasts, right? The church was all that I wanted to show you. Come with me. Cool. Alright. We have one person we can talk to that's not, like, mom and dad got married. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'd like to reenact that little. Would you do that with me, pretty please? Yeah. She's in her mom's wedding dress. It's gonna cost 600 gil to get married, and it seems like it would be really emotional for her. This is so fucking brutal. Okay, we swear our love. What if I just say no? Holy shit. Yes. Obviously, yes. They don't officiate weddings anymore. I thought I could buy a wedding for $600. 3 different people jumped. Oh, I guess. Okay, what is this? What is up with this and ghosts? Ugh. Very funny. Oh, okay, the ghost thing was real. Yeah, I guess ghosts, sure. Huh. Does Linda like a partner that is affirmative, but does not take stands? Or does she like a partner that is more like her? Okay. She hit me with that fucking snake grapple when I was a child, but now I'll be alright. I'll get snake grappled and... Was the text box supposed to cut out like that? I guess that's kind of clever. Like, yeah, he fell asleep drunk in the middle of talking. Papa to. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Burnings only? And tomorrow... And tomorrow you're free to whisk our little Linda away. Alright. This game is causing me, like... I feel like every moment of the game is just, like, 5 psychic damage, 5 psychic damage, 5 psychic damage. Like, just imagine hurt sounds playing every time anything happens. I really got excited. I healed 5 health when I thought they were gonna... keep your big boy brain up for a while. When they were like, you want to ring the bell? I was like, yes, finally, a victory for Kensuke. And then they were like, just kidding. Oh, you want to ring the bell, Goofy? There is so much, like, it's supposed to be weird the way everyone is just like, and now you go hang out with our daughter. Like, okay. Hey, there's that picture on the wall. Yep. Okay. What do I do? When I was a kid, I had a stuffed bear that looked a lot like this one. Looked exactly like this one. Hey, this one is mine! That's kinda cute. This is the wedding dress. Okay, don't be a weird creep. But I mean, I guess you're in a forced relationship with this woman to save the world, so, like, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty good impersonation, Linda.
でもママは平気で寝てるの。さすが夫婦よね。ねえ、ケン。箱舟のクルーに志願してくれて本当にありがとう。
Yeah.
それから。
What the fuck was that noise?
何？今の音。
Okay. Are we... Okay. What is happening? What the fuck is that? It's a bug man? Kisama? Love a good Kisama. It's a super powerful bug man. Oh my god! Holy shit! Kisama! Okay, so this guy has seemingly magic or technology. Okay. What is happening? Laser through the titty, yeah. Why are we being killed? What? Oh, of course. I had one thing in the game that I was enjoying, and... they decided that maybe it was better to not have one thing in the game that you enjoy. Is that Arc B? Is that like... No. Director Chen, Hospital Ward of Hispiko. You and Linda were the only survivors and the assailant has yet to be caught. Linda's treatment was successful. Linda's... Oh, okay. Oh, I'm free to go. By the way, you woke up and... there's babies. Can't comment on how babies are still being born now. You drama horror. Odd localization choice, but sure. Some greenhorns got on the cleanup crew, threw up all over the scene. Yeah. Yes. Oh, that's kind of cute, I guess. Why were you and Linda spared? Maybe the assailant has a cat and mouse personality and wanted to save the best for last. That is the most concerning thing you could possibly say, ma'am. Oh, you're out of the hospital. You think it's gonna happen again? You think that the guy really just liked keeping you alive because he's a weird fucking sadist who's like really gonna take his time picking you apart? Like... oh my god. Where is Linda? It's fucking Linda time, please. Oh, wow. This game is a difficult one. Emery's lab is to the right. Doctor's daughter stays here all year round to get... okay. Are you the doctor? No, doctors have lab coats and big bald heads. The doctor's lab is to the right. Oh, maybe outside of the building. Yeah, okay, yeah, like, what, that is, yeah, what other responses can you fucking have to this, game other than, oh, shit, oh, fuck. Emery's lab. Not a big fan of this man's design. Fear not, her wounds were not grave, nor healing at an impressive rate. Okay. I'll take you to her, but first, I fear I must warn you. Oh no. When Linda was brought to me, her limbs were all severed from her torso. I reconnected the parts I could find in the initial surgeries ran without flaw. But then... actually, just go see Linda. What the fuck? So I heard that this game was a horror game. Or involved horror as an element. It does. And that it does. Linda's left arm was never found. We looked for a corpse to harvest. Luckily, we found one with compatible arm. Oh, thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate it. The horror is not my flavor. the horror is so, like, you get, like, long horror, where it's very long, and then you get short horror, which is very short. And then the short horror just is like, oh, you thought it was short, it's actually longer. It's way longer than you thought. Thank you for the subscription, I really appreciate it. Would you have done the same if you were a doctor? I'm sorry, dude, I guess. I fucking guess, man. We do all we can. That's all we can do. What's done is done, as I won't blame Linda for being confused, nor for holding a grudge against me. This is the arm of a giant, hulking black man. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? I guess we did see the mom get her fucking arm blown up. Is this intentional? Did they purposefully destroy the mom's arm? Maybe not. This is fucked. Go catch animals, idiot. Like, what do I do? What do I do here? Okay. Forbidden men tried to rock a sweet stash. I don't know if I'd call it sweet, but it certainly is a mustache. Yeah, it is. Like, is there something to be said for him being this kind of strange, perverse doctor? Oh my god, am I gonna... It's Hero. Please don't immediately kill me. Okay. Okay, we could catch a monkey. I like that it zoomed into, I go back to lurking. Yeah, it's, this game is just throwing more and more at me, and I am having so little time to process. I mean, I need to catch a monkey. There is a lady monkey, and you know this because she has tatas. Okay. And we caught her. I guess we're gonna fight more monkeys. I am like, I don't know what to make of any of this game. I got no idea. Like, this game is dumb. I don't think it's dumb. I do think it is a lot. I'm gonna use my special black bum rush. Okay. Forger attack. Bag. Like, it's obviously knowingly doing this stuff. So I can't fault it there, right? Like, the problem is not, oh, they're accidentally doing anything. It's like, oh, they're purposefully doing everything. It's just that what they're doing is kind of fucking intense. Oh, goodness. Let me, I guess I just fight fucking monkeys until Linda's better. Like, even the, like, the level up sound is even like a fucking like it's not a lot, right? You hear it and you go, oh, I guess I leveled up. It's not like a da 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 da. It doesn't hit the serotonin, and I have to assume that that's intentional, right? That yeah, it doesn't hit the serotonin, huh? I would like to deliver the monkeys to the Ark, assuming Linda makes it to the Ark. It's definitely doing a lot of things on purpose. Yes. And, like, this is... Like, I don't... How do I put it? I don't disagree with a lot of the things it's doing. Like, I don't dislike the game. It's just that playing it is incredibly stressful. Especially going in knowing absolutely nothing about it. And finding out, like, oh my god, there's so much. Oh, right, I can't fight and take the pigs because Hero will, yeah, destroy them. Like, this is a body horror game, right? Like, in a way, it's very much based on body horror, and I love body horror. It's just having to inhabit a virtual world where the body horror is both really abrupt and also continual is kind of like, I don't know, like, what makes this game any different than other apocalyptic games like zombie games, right? Where's the difference? I'm not sure I understand. Because, like, a zombie game deals with much of the same subjects, right? The world, it is bleak and ended and so on and so forth, right? Oh, there's the monkeys. So, like, what is the substantial difference between a world where you're trying to be, I guess, like, there's an us and them dynamic to zombies, right? You can say, like, oh, well, like, zombies aren't really, like, us. So, you don't have to feel guilty killing them. And also, it shores up your psychic defenses. What was that? This is a mole? Because you're like, oh, it's a rat. Let's just flee. I guess Hero's just gonna... Okay. Alright. Like, when you're like, there is a person out there, and I can murder them, and that will make things better. For me, and also everyone. Nobody wants to, you know, be eaten by a zombie. Unless... Alright. 7 years remaining. But, like, it's like, what do you do when a meteor is coming? Like, what do you fucking do about that one, huh? Nothing? You do nothing. You try to get by as much as you can. Oh! That's delightful. I'm Flora. Buy a pot of MC Alice. Alice would be a perfect match for a quiet boy such as yourself. I'm Alice. I am the only friend Dr. Flora has to talk about anything with. Okay. Can I have a goodbye kiss? No! But it's from me, so smooch? Fuck you! Oh my god, this game is doing literally 10 billion things all at once. It's doing so much. I am dying. This game is killing me. I true, like, what do you, like, up there for one of the most intense games I have ever played in my life. Hey, I assume she's still healing. Like, they know that this man is a sinister bastard, right? Like... I'm gonna get Linda to heal, and maybe we'll find another game. Oh, but I want to play more of this, though. Like, here's the thing, right? It's a bleak, dark, depressing, like, game, but it's good at what it does. Like, I think I could be maybe giving it too much of the benefit of the doubt. Such a thing is possible. Oh, these are moles. Okay. Okay, this is good. Maybe we can fight more enemies and get more... Oh, no, we didn't get that crab. When I went onto the GitHub page and saw a bunch of content warnings, I did the DW. Well, that doesn't matter to me because I can't read. I can read, in fact. It's everything. This game's got it all. You have a new voicemail. Okay. I'm getting another crab. This game certainly contains content. Yes. I think maybe I like this game. Like, it's contents that warrant warning. It is a video game. Yup. It sure is. And what a video game it is. Alright, Hero, I know you killed that lady crab, but please don't. Yeah. Like, who made this, right? We know Cannabis did. But like, what? So, for the record, in case you're wondering, you're like, wow, this seems fucking brutal, right? This version, the PS1 version that we're playing, the Linda Cubed, right, is the normal game. Linda Cubed Again is the PS1 game. And Linda Cubed Complete is the Saturn game. This is the censored version. Whatever we're seeing in this game, just know there is an uncensored version of this game out there. And I don't know what the fuck is in it. I got no idea. Seeing, oh, this is like the more censored version, gave me a little bit of like safety. Fuck! I got fucked. No! Is this flower pretty? Yes. Needs seeds bloom in only 3 days. Thank you, Wooly, for the, destruction.
Ken,
As soon as Linda heard you were coming, she ran away. Eye for an eye, that is not how we do things here. We do not do eye for an eye here, in fact. Oh no, Hitler's upset. I do all I can, that's all I can do. What can we do? I think you've done enough, sir. Alright. Oh, it's Sachiko. Okay. Okay, alright. This is my daughter. Take her with you. No. No, I insist. Once again, this game like... How is everyone today? I am... It's like she's obviously supposed to be the opposite of Linda. Oh my goodness. Farming essences in my Sims. Willie. That's a really sad thing to say. Asking strange questions, I hope you don't mind. I love strange questions. Surely this game will not pick the most psychologically damaging questions. This planet, or about yourself. I'll make you eat those words. Wooly, this is like one of the most difficult games I've ever played in my life. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your day isn't going well. What's up? What's been going on? I need a telephone. Sir. I need to sell you as many animals as I possibly can fucking muster. It's my only way of gaining money. Are some of the animals worth more? Yes. Please. Oh, monkeys are worth a lot! Okay, we're in this. Just gotta keep catching monkeys. Ostriches! Okay, okay. I'm just in a lot of pain. Yes. I know the feeling. Male dog for 100. I'll take it. I would like to save. I'm sorry to hear that you're in pain. Is it anything specific? Is it generalized? Pain sucks, dude. Crashed on my scooter. Fucking sucks. You should be able to do something about potholes like that. Hold on. Left arm and knee are scraped up. Yeah. I assume you wear, like, helmets and pads and stuff for protection. Probably. What are helmets? Wooly? Oh, you dropped this. Very funny. You should probably wear a helmet. You could get a cool-looking helmet. What if you get... You like Wooloo, right? The Pokemon? What if you get a helmet and you could put a Wooloo sticker on it? What about that? You have a new voicemail. Thanks. The helmet... A helmet that is a Wooloo, yes. My ride is 5 minutes. I didn't think I needed it. Lucky it didn't land on my head. That is very lucky. Okay. So that's 15 in the bank right there. It's actually not 15 in the bank. It's 15 in my wallet, but pigs are not worth catching. So I understand what this game is doing now. It's not actually about... What if she's in the fucking... I didn't even consider... What if she's in the arc? A lot can happen in 5 minutes. Alright. Yes. Potholes should not be a problem. And I feel like potholes can cause a lot of damage. Oh, Linda could be Crab Girl now. That's wonderful. And I wish that there was something that could be done about it. Yeah, let me see the animals. Okay. Not gonna lie, this game is literally like 3 emotional beats from just making me start crying. You know, but that's okay. Video games are allowed to do that. I just don't know if gathering the animals is really that good of a task to be doing. I'll check the voicemail. 2 messages. Emery. Yeah.
It was dark, the pothole was filled with water.
So I thought even with the... Oh, yeah. That sucks. If I bought that fucking bouquet, I would have just wasted my gosh darn money. And would it be sitting there going, Okay, it's a voicemail from Linda. Linda, wait a second. Okay. Saying names 3 times is never a good idea. Oh, I thought you were doing a Marsha. What's in store, Miss Helga? Missing pieces. He in the lake house? Yes, be all you can be. We can only be as much as we can be. Why do they call him Beetlejuice? I've never seen him juice a beetle. And other jokes of that sort, so on and so forth. How's it going? I am playing one of the most intense video games I've ever played in my life, and I don't know if I can continue. Sachiko attacked. Oh, it's over. We gotta flee. Wait. Morph. Human boy. Nah, we gotta run. We also have to run. He is the juice of the beetle. I like that. Oh, Kensuke leveled up. We got one female dog. Yeah, oops. I'm playing this JRPG, and it is a psychological horror thriller game, and it is thrilling the psychological right now. We're in Neo, Kenya. We have to collect 50 animals, men and women, and put them on Noah's Ark that God has given us. Also, it's full of robots, and in order to... There's a weird flesh room for some reason. We have to get on the Ark with... How fascinating. Yes. So... Linda knows how to lick now because she absorbed the DNA of the dog or whatever. So Linda is our prescribed girlfriend, right? A man and a woman have to board the Ark, presumably, to, merge everyone in that room. Yeah, it's got some weird vibes. We have to get on the Ark with Linda, or else, we'll essentially die on this planet when the Grim Reaper hits. And the Grim Reaper is the, NHK Bank. Yes, so we have to get on the Ark with our girlfriend, but we don't really know her that well. She's just a childhood friend. Everyone seems to fucking hate her ass. And also, there are strange bug men that just came out of nowhere, killed her parents, attacked me, ripped her arm off, left us both in the hospital. They had to replace her arm with her dad's arm, which is incongruous with the rest of her body. And... Woo! At least I get a spin. Yep. And now she's run away, and we have this docile girl here who is like, I want to flirt with you, and I'll do whatever you ask me. And, it's obviously, like, making commentary here. Oh, wow, it's been a whole fucking year, right? There is timing. We have 7 years left before the meteor crashes down. I don't know what happens if we fail. I have to take out loans and shit, because despite being a person that is ostensibly chosen by God, I still get a paycheck. I'm being hired by the federal government, who has colonized this planet despite native inhabitants being here, which our girlfriend is one of. She is, descended from, a native population. And it's going great. Everything's going well. I'm going to see if I could find Linda in Carhagolem. Look at this adorable bean. Hey, Techno, how's it going? It's been a while. I've been thinking about streaming, VR chat again. Though maybe not today. What's up? You've been a busy bean. How lovely. How wonderful. I think we could fight dog now. Yeah. Alright, this dungeon is ours. I get the feeling that Linda might be here. I've been a garbanzo bean. You've been a little chicky pea. How have you been? Up and down. I'm happy to be playing this game. But also this game makes me unhappy. what can you do, right? Honestly, a garbanzo bean might be one of my favorites. That might be the best bean. Okay. So lick is a heal move. We've established this. It stopped resisting. Not even a bean, it's a legume. Yes. Also, yes, hi oops. Indeed. Indeed, hi oops. Also, this game has a lot of content warnings. I did not take them as seriously as I should have. I was like, it's a PS1 game. What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is, the game is incredibly emotionally intense. I just want to explore this cave and see. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, Techno, I have a bunch of new, redeems. And they're good. Alright. Oh, this is just a bone pile. I feel like I would be honored to go into a cave and there's a bunch of human bones in there. Like, wow. Yes. Yeah! Yeah, precisely. Seeing a bunch of human bones, I'd be like, wow, this rules. What if I was one of them, maybe? Speen, yeah. And they have sound effects. I feel like I would really like some, like, really, yeah. Whoopee! Yay, I needed those. Fuck! Sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought I was safe. I should have realized. Alright. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV Techno. I don't know about you. That's not a very helpful map. Yeah. Fuck Carrion 2329. Exactly. I've never played an MMO. I would say you're not missing out, except in the case of Final Fantasy XIV, where you may be, in fact, missing out. Lizard. Skill Red Heat. Knowing this game, that probably does not mean it gets warm. Yeah, it fucks. It does. I can't morph. Oh, she can't morph. Opens, okay. Oh, there's way more of these guys than I thought. Alright, we focus one down. But they're slow. Okay. I think we could take him. Yeah, we can take him. If they waste their turn moving, that's fine. I don't mind. Oh, they have us surrounded on all sides. That's the point of them moving. It's actually, like, strategy. They only got 2 fingers, you could take them. They seem very complex. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where The complexity, red heat actually meant the exact opposite of what I thought it was. Fuck me, I guess. The complexity is kind of the frog and water analogy, where you're like, oh, this is pretty simple, and then it, like, slowly ramps up as you're in it. And, I know that abilities beyond cooldown. This is true. I'm always saying this. Oh, Hero ran away. Okay. That's okay. Okay. The thing about this game, I wish I could run from my problems. You and me both. Just hit that old dusty trail and then keep on going. Alright. I'm gonna take a break and, we could swap over to a different game. I'll be coming back to this one. I'm not done with this game. You think this game's not done with you? I'm not done with this game yet. A memory card is recommended to fully enjoy the game. Recommended to fully enjoy the game. What a weird... no. Just overwrite the last one. It's fine. Been playing only 2 games for the past month. What 2 games? Oh! Okay. Alright. This game's fucking brutal. She's Octopus tier punch. Pelican tier defense. And Armadillo tier speed. Ring Racers in VR chat, but mostly Ring Racers. I was gonna ask, hey, how's Ring Racers going? Also, we're gonna take it as a break screen. Alright. Hi.
And when the Yo-Yo Man meets an attractive young woman, she's as enchanted as well. Look how enchanted she looks. Oh, Yo-Yo Man.
Oh, Yo-Yo Man. That'll straighten your string. We're not the first people to make these yo-yo dick jokes. I really thought I was just breaking some new fucking ground there. I love Ring Racers so much. Who's your favorite racer? That's Ridge Racer. It's true. We've been making those. Oh yeah, I was making yo-yo dick jokes a bunch. I guess from Persona 3. Now there's a good choice. I do like Persona 3. Dungeon Time Burp. Yeah. What level are you?
Hi.
This is our
This is about the best yard sale I've ever been to. These prices are pretty reasonable. Is there a real person in there? You do not talk. He doesn't talk?
Yeah, that's up there.
No, the other guy up there does all the talking.
Alright.
Is he real? That guy?
Must be taken quickly before they reach deep water. But nowhere is truly safe.
It took me a second to be like, what is this? Literally, this is what playing that game felt like. For me, I felt like I was one of these fucking animals. Them fuckers are moving. Yeah. What an appropriate break screen after playing fucking
The wild
Linda.
dogs of Africa are superb predators, but their hunting skills are rigorously challenged during times of flood by species of antelope, especially adapted to the wetlands.
Yay! If you're wondering, if you're sitting there going, what is this?
Water
This is a
defines this
VHS
remarkable place, and it often decides who will succeed
of Best
and
Buy's
who will fail, who will
in-store
survive,
commercial.
and who will perish.
Uh,
Here in Africa's great waterland, the Okavango.
Okavango. It's from a documentary, yes. This documentary would be put on in a Best Buy as an advertisement. And it's National Geographic, obviously. Alright, I'm gonna go get me some drink to drink. I feel like I don't need, I feel like I need substances after Linda has brought her wrath upon me.
We're Melchizedek.
You don't know us, but you will.
What is this? Okay, I'll be right back.
Best Buy.
Wait.
It's 5 years and we finally get
Music
City
might
Boy
be
away
copyright.
from the stock
Ah,
market.
shit.
I'm getting firewood. You've been doing that all day. Hey, did you hear about my stocks? Man, can I pick the winners?
Yeah, down 20 points.
But if stocks were like football, I'd put all my money on New York.
What?
New York? Man, I bet you $50 they win tonight.
No way, it's not gonna happen.
Stay connected with Samsung's internet-ready wireless phones from Sprint PCS, available at Best Buy.
I'd take that bet. They're not gonna
Make it 100. You got it. $100. Did you hear that?
There is a place on Earth where the human spirit finds refuge in a wilderness teeming with life. The spectacle of nature here is regarded with the insights of an ancient tradition that has attended the dawning of countless days and the transformations of countless nights. Wild creatures survive here in enclaves of wilderness, where the flow and rhythm of the natural world can still be heard and seen and felt. A sanctuary of peace, hidden in a tropical paradise. The place is an Eden called Thailand.
I feel very weird about calling a place
Thailand nestles
an
in the
Eden.
center of Southeast Asia, like a shining jewel of the Orient.
Oh, good. Orientalism. Yay. Hi. I need a fucking break. I need a little bit of a breaky from Linda. Oh, what a game. So this is my girl. Check this out. I didn't realize you could customize the adventure plate. So I did. Now when you look up my girl, this is what you see. Ow. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it was like a loud static shock to my face. By some unknown component or cable in the headphones. Ow. But that's my girl. I have been doing a lot. I want to get my white mage up to 50. I have a wind-up succubus now. Look at her. Look at her, and she resteth upon my shoulder. Oh, this is Final Fantasy XIV? Yes. I could change some things around to make it a little less cluttered, but yeah. I have a bunch of minions, and they're all adorable, like a mimic. I gotta do a bunch of things in this game. Many things. Oh, I wanted to check. I have a friends list. Whoa, Winnie! Winnie's in the Tamtara Deepcroft right now, but she's also level 43. Whoa! So 50 is like the highest level for the base game, and then all of the DLCs up it by 10, I think. Maybe. I think there are 5 DLCs, so it goes up to 100 now. Let me check. You got Heavensward, you got Stormblood, you got Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and then the newest one. Yeah, okay. So, let's go into the cool place where we get to gamble. The cool place for cool winners who win. I feel like Linda's the type of game where someone can make a really good video essay about it. Speaking of video essays, I've talked about bad video essays before, right? There was a conservative cartoon that came out, and everyone jumped on it, making like, here's why this show is bad. Like, no shit, dude, really? Oh, you mean this, like, piece of propaganda sucks? No way! I thought I was gonna love it! Oh, whoa! I like, still want to watch those videos, though, because there's a part of me that's like, I want to know the juicy, dirty details. But, like, I tried watching one of them, and it just did not hit for me. We get scratch-offs every day. Alright. The scratch-off sucks. We're just blind picking. I can't believe propaganda sucks. This is so sad. Yeah, I know. It's insane. But I also think it's like... Alright, we're going for this one. And hoping. Oh, we got 1,000. That's not bad. When you tell people, look at this very obvious propaganda that you were never going to consume anyway. It's bad. I think that people see that and they go, good thing I don't consume any propaganda. Good thing I'm not watching anything that's bad. And it's like, well, you know, everything is kind of propaganda. A little bit. This stream is zombie propaganda to make you love zombie. Me, I'm zombie. And so on and so forth. I don't know why I love saying etc, and so on and so forth. So much recently, but I think it's very funny. All of a sudden, I want to eat brains. Yes, yeah. You ever wonder what it tastes like? It's probably, like, wet. Probably wet and mushy. It probably tastes like boiled pasta with nothing on it. Like when you touch a brain in a Halloween haunted house. Tastes like old ice cream. Ew. Maybe it does though. Belle, are you not a fan of pasta? In the pasta rice of war, which side are you on? Because I am ardently pasta. I'm pasta every fucking day. Not a fan of just pasta. I had just pasta the other day because I was supposed to hang out with a friend and I was late and I needed to... I was in the middle of making food and I was just like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna scuttle the meal and eat just the pasta. So we need to do leveling. Yeah, this is what I've been waiting for. We need to do leveling. By which I mean, I want to wait until they need a healer, and then we could do that. I'm a fan of hugs. Does that count? Yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't. Hugs are good. 99%, most of the time, hugs are good. I like to think most of the time there's good hugs out there. Oh, there's like a family reunion going on this Saturday, and I don't want to go. Yes, precisely, Techno. All right. Shit. Fuck. I'm so sorry. I fucked up. Wow, this place is so yellow. Yeah. You're good. Okay. So I learned a lot about Final Fantasy XIV. I was really curious. Why does Final Fantasy XIV have the culture it does, right? Because Final Fantasy XIV's culture, as far as I can tell, pretty decent. Seems like pretty decent people. Please do not let him die twice. Everyone seems to, you know, people don't have, they're not too mean to each other, basically ever. I've never really had, I've had one person be mean to me doing a dungeon, being like, why are you so bad? And I'm like, I literally just picked the game up after not playing for like 3 years. That's why I'm so bad. But other than that, it's been nice and fine to be kind of good. And I was looking into it. You're more than decent being. I like that. I want to be more than a decent being. Are we healing the stack? Do we heal the stacks now? I'm like trying to make sure I don't run out of MP because that would be really embarrassing. Okay, I need the stacks. I need to not have the stacks. Okay. And I found out the reason why World of Warcraft has the community it does, and why Dungeon Over. Wonderful. I'm also in a dungeon. So the reason why Final Fantasy XIV has a culture that is more nice and kind is because anybody that goes, why are you so fucking bad at this? You should never play this class again. If you report them, they get banned. I saw someone be like, yeah, like literally in World of Warcraft, it is assumed that you just kind of have, you know, oh, I need the fruit. it's assumed that everybody basically has DPS checkers to see when somebody is being bad with DPS. And in Final Fantasy XIV, if you have one of those things, you get banned. Which is probably for the best. Not to say, you know, now I have watched a really, game would have no players if they banned everyone with a chip on their shoulder, because that's everyone who still played WoW. Yeah. World of Warcraft would not exist if, but like, I watched a, I watched a video essay, a very good video essay. This is not a PvP video essay. A good video essay by Dan Olsen about why it is rude to suck at World of Warcraft, right? When you play World of Warcraft, if you don't play the right way, people will tell you you're being improper. I'm being tasked to exist with family. I gotta bounce. I appreciate you too, Techno. It was nice seeing you. I always like having you come in. Tell me more about Ring Racers sometime. You can post it in the Discord. Dan Olsen's, yeah. So, it's a good video essay. It's a really good one. And it also completely explains why Final Fantasy XIV is not World of Warcraft. Because, hey, like, you can't treat people the same way. You can't just, like, install a bunch of mods that tell you who sucks and then tell them they suck. Like, you don't do that. If somebody is new to the game, you treat them with respect because they've never played. Another reason why I've read is because World of Warcraft is goal-oriented, while, if I was Blue Mage, I would learn a skill from this guy. While Final Fantasy XIV is more experience-oriented. It is not necessarily about, like, you know, winning. It's about kind of experiencing the story and all that. Which is good. I'm so bad at this dungeon right now. Whenever I do things as White Mage, I'm like, I'm fucking it. Oh, this person teleported back to me from the front. That's actually really nice. Okay, I gotta go. Please, sir, stop taking so much damage. I'm just hitting him over and over with my most special of skills. But Res. I think we might have this. Yeah. Just res it. He'll be fine. Please, sir. Can't wait to have higher level skills so I can do bigger pulls. Although not this big. Rather have access to my higher level skills because I won't be skilled down. Yes. We call that in the business a recover. Yeah, oh, I want that. That'll buy me some time as everything is stunned. But yes, this guy is going... The thing about being a healer, right, and having a tank do big pulls is not being afraid that you're not doing a good job. It's being afraid that this guy is not having fun because I'm not doing the job he wants me to do. But, like, with communication, like, Winnie, if you do that, we could just communicate about it, and it'll be fine. Alright, we have to fight a more bull. We have to fight Miser's Mistress. Literally, I'm the Miser, and this is my mistress. I have played mostly healer, so I know the limits. Hold on. Yes. This guy's really stretching me to my limits, but, like, I understand what he's doing. I get it. He's doing it because he has faith and confidence in me. And that's nice. I don't want it to be misplaced. I really like, personally, I really like a good delineation between tank, healer, DPS. Mostly because I like to feel like I have a special role. I like feeling like I am doing something that is important and unique and individual specifically. Okay. Oh no, I didn't need my fruit. I need to do that. Okay. Yeah. Because otherwise... Okay. We're getting her down. I don't know why I just assumed when... Oh, the game might be a little loud. When the game says something is the Miser's Mistress, I literally just assumed the Miser was a woman. Because... Okay, we did it. And I'm level 50. Wahoo! Because that's the way my brain works. Okay. GG. Sure. Okay. Oh! Thank you. You did great, by the way. He shouldn't have pulled like that. That's really nice. Okay. Wow, that was really nice. Like, see, that's the kind of stuff where it's like, hey, like, I was really fucking struggling, and I'm just sitting there going like, I really hope they're not mad at me. And it's like, no, that guy was like, he was going way too hard, and should not have done that to you. And it's like, what fucking thanks. And that's not like a, you know, I gotta tell this guy he's wrong. It's hey, you did good in spite of the circumstances. I love that so much. There's a lot of that in this game. Just kind people encouraging each other. It's actually wild for an MMO. Looking into all of the things that Final Fantasy does differently, one thing that they do, and I understand this, they really genuinely police, like, people using their market boards for monetary gain. If you are, like, you can't trade Gil for anything that costs money, right? There is no money currency in the game, right? There is no, like, the game has a lot of currencies, don't get me wrong. I got Gil, I got company seals, I got ventures, I got, you know, points, I got tombstones, I got it all, right? but none of that is stuff that you get from outside of the game. You do not get a point number in the game to buy things in the game, if that makes sense, right? There's no giant shining box of gems saying, hey, if you get this, you'll have 100 gems, and 100 gems is 7 loot crates, but 170 gems is 200 loot crates. It's like, you know what I mean? They specifically try not to do that, and it fucking works. It's made a better game. And if you're trying to make a good game, like, you gotta do that work. It's actually really cool to see the profit incentive kind of balanced against, like, the kind of, like, more artistic and fun incentive of we have to make a game that isn't so miserable that people don't want to play it. So the game has to be fun first and foremost. Like, I would not pick up WoW nowadays. There's no way. I feel like WoW has a bit of a problem there, where it almost feels like it's not even alive right now. Like, WoW Classic came out, yeah, but the undead, oh, I know. Believe me, I've thought about picking it up to make an undead character. Believe me, I would love that. But actually playing the game, like, you couldn't pay me to do that. People pretty much only play it competitively, like, guilds are all about fighting for server first. Yeah, and that is wild, because it's like, who cares? Like, I don't give a shit. I don't want to play an MMO competitively. I find that the most boring way to play something. Because then it kind of constrains it into, well, there's only one thing you gotta do. Wait, hold on. One, I have Astaroth's Cane. Best thing to do is probably play on an RP server. Yeah, playing an MMO competitively makes me deeply miserable, yes. There's a lot less of that here, and I like it. It's really like, I am the type of person to see an MMO and go, ugh, no, this is probably bad, because you have to pay so much money. They're trying to just get the money from you, and they're trying to just get you to pay, and it's like, this is true. Like, don't get me wrong. That is what the game is about. But it's also, like, genuinely a satisfying piece of art that is worth consuming. Like, I don't pay for this game, but if I had to, I wouldn't mind it. Oh my goodness. It just feels alive. It just feels genuinely alive. I very happily pay for this game for real. Yes. It feels like a really genuine living game that you get to experience a virtual world of. And that is what matters to me more than anything, is being inside a virtual world and enjoying that space. So, you know, Fury of the Great One mounts with each passing moment. Okay. The enchanting is not yet complete. Okay, I gotta go do something and then I get my garb. It's what WoW Classic should have been, because that's what WoW Original Experience was. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like it's kinda, like, rare to have something so far removed from genuine space. It was very much about getting kind of lost and exploring the world. Yeah. And one thing of, like, not having a gems currency that you pay for and then you see how much gems you have in the corner every time. And it's like, well, 600 gil equals a gem, but, every 10, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no weird fucked up math like that where I have to think about the money I'm spending. And I like it. I like it a lot. It's just, it feels like a kinder place to exist in. And if you want to be competitive about it, like, you know, no one's gonna stop you. There are people who do that, but I feel like WoW as a game, and most MMOs in general, want to cater towards a crowd that is hardcore into it, right? They want to cater to the people who have been paying for, like, 17 gosh darn years, as opposed to somebody who is just going to pick the game up and, you know, have fun. And this is, like, the opposite, where it's like, yeah, no, like, pick the game up and enjoy it. Like, just go. Just go go deep into it. What the fuck is this? I can't even hit this guy. And there he goes. Caters to people who want to play story and dress up cute. Hang out with your buddies. Yeah. And not people who are, like, looking for the most severe challenge of all time. Like, believe me, there is good loot hidden in tougher dungeons, but it never feels, like, required. There's no part of the game where it's like, no, you have to try the extreme difficulty. Ad break. Okay. It's ad break time. Which means I get to say things that only you can hear. Penis. I'm gonna go now. People who don't have subscriptions could never imagine what goes on behind the ad break screen. Okay, alright. We gotta fucking help these dweebs. Alright. I will say, having an MMO mouse, right? I have an MMO mouse, have had one for years. Didn't necessarily get it because of this game, but I got it because I wanted one, and let me fucking tell you, great decision. I think everyone should have an MMO mouse. It's genuinely built to be comfortable. It's built, like, who the fuck is this? Don't you have a ritual to perform? Do my eyes deceive me? It's a Tawakant. Okay. I think that we thought she was dead. Maybe. Maybe I'm just completely wrong. No, maybe she just powered up. There was a lady we did think was dead. Yeah, having an MMO mouse is good, not for MMOs. It's good for everything. I can't think of a time when I'm like, I don't want to have this mouse. It's just like, listen, you're gonna be using it, right? Oh no, maybe this is the lady we thought was dead. What am I doing? We're healing the tree? I feel like I lost the plot a little bit here. Okay. Anger of the Elementals tears at your very sanity. What a cool fucking status effect to put on a tree. Like, it's not you who's suffering from the anger of the Elementals. It is simply the tree's psyche itself. It is neat. Can I maybe put like a... Yeah, I could put a little bit of healing on you. I do like, when he was talking earlier about, understanding this game through the lens of horror, right? And how a lot of this game is kind of doing JRPG stuff that can easily be turned into a more horrific story. Like, getting emotionally invested in the tales of, yeah, there was like a fucking dragon that came out of nowhere and he killed everything. Is like, okay, yeah, that's like a standard JRPG thing, but it's also like, can you fucking imagine if somebody could summon a dragon that ends the world? Like, it would be, it's disturbing. It's just, it's so Linda-coded. It's so Linda-core. I'm so glad I know what Linda-core is now. It is not, it's so Linda-core. Should I just be sitting here feeling the tree? You know, you guys could put your regen on the tree, and then we could all sit here and enjoy the tree being healed. Oh, okay, we did it. You stop that. Whenever I hear stop that, I think of Velma Dinkley. The Velmster. Velma is good, but I am much more fond of Daphne. I think Daphne is cool. Is it over? Yes. Good, because Velma's my girl. You could have Velma. Canonically, non-canonically a lesbian, actually. Yeah, we thought this girl was dead. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. We thought this woman was dead, but my heart itself revived her. Alternatively, the Mother Crystal did. Fun. Alright. Yes. Yay, good. Miss Hatawa. I feel like these children are British. They don't have voices, but I could feel it on them. And now she must travel to heaven, like Goku. Isabel of the White. I like that because my girl has, like, drow skin. I think that's cool. Like, yeah. If that makes sense. Oh, Belle, I'm just looking at this screenshot now. I'm not gonna lie. This game looks bad. My Sims looks bad. And also, you should play My Sims Kingdom. Because I remember that existing. I've thought about playing Sims on the stream, but, like, the most, like, busted version of it. Like, give me Sims on the Game Boy Advanced. You think anyone really got into that? Probably. Alright. I was just thinking about the GBA version. Yeah, like, I want to play that. a friend of mine recommended a game for me to play on stream that's the Wizard of Oz RPG for the DS. And I'm interested. I literally, like, I'm still thinking about Linda Cubed. It is the most scare the bitches or the hoes or what have you type of game I've ever seen in my life. Of like, wow, this I'm the hose and it's scaring me. I was looking at desktops. What do you mean? I'm not sure what that means. It's me, I'm the host. Yes, absolutely. It's a scary fucking game. Alright, so, we have gotten all of our White Mage quests, which means we get to wear Cast of the Glamour. Hold on. This. There we are. Literally one of my favorite pieces of clothing in the entire game. I understand every other piece of swag, but something about this look speaks to me very emotionally, and I adore it. It's so, like, desktop computer towers. Oh, I see. I have not bought a pre-made, desktop in quite a while. There's also this, which is fine. I have nothing against it. But I just like this. Yeah, but you're a huge nerd. I'm a mediocre nerd at best. I can't hang with the real huge nerds out there. Since I'm not in school anymore, I'd like a less movable computer. Yes. I have a very dinky laptop for fun things, and, a big computer for everything I do in my life otherwise. Andrew knows computers way better than I do. He's the biggest nerd. That rules. Having a computer person in your life is, like, so good. Mine's good, but I'd like a proper one for gaming. Hey, in this chat, we respect, gaming. You gotta slap a capital G on that one. Yes, I understand. We got gamers in chat. Yes. Limbus Company. How about you Limbus these? I really like taking jokes that everyone does these nuts jokes, and that's fine. How about we do Limbus Company jokes from now on? Limbus Company these. You know what I mean? Stupid. Dumb. Very stupid and dumb. I would like to get me tombstones. I don't know what you mean. Please explain in okay. So I was, like, playing Final Fantasy XIV, right? And I was, like, you know, I'm having fun, I'm vibing, and all of a sudden, I see this guy, and I don't even know what he's wearing. I truly, like, it glazed right over me, but I just saw his name, and it said Limbus Company. Limbus Company. Limbus Company these, buddy. Does that explain? And a computer that could run Sims 4 marginally better than mine does would be awesome. Yeah, Sims 4 can be a little bit taxing. Strangely, not as taxing as Sims 3. No, it really doesn't. Sims 3, it takes like a fucking supercomputer to run that game. Which is fine for me. But I don't play it anymore, and also, along with all my custom content and running on higher graphics. Yeah, that's the other stuff. Alright. I have dungeons to do. Oh, Winnie. By the way, I have a new minion. It's a cactar. I just wanted you to know. No, I won't show it to you. I refuse. I just want you to know. I got a cactar. And I can get you one too, but you gotta just play the game more. Some creators are entirely buried in not making their CC optimized. Buried in a, like, like, on a philosophical level. Here's a single 44K poly piece of yes. And it's like shoes. Like, I get it, but I also, like, yeah, my graphics card is getting a little old, but I don't have the money to replace it, so. You know. Alright. Murder the polygons and no one needs that high quality shoes. This is true. I'm waiting for main scenario to change to healer. But I also have, like, a bunch of... So, like, this is all of my quests, right? And a bunch of them are just, like, enter this dungeon. Do this dungeon. Make sure you do this dungeon. And... that's fine. But... I wonder if I could solo a dungeon. Let's see, right? I could. Theoretically. Solo a single dungeon myself. Now, with that being said, we gotta go for Hullbreaker Isle. I will say, I enjoy Sims 4, but, I don't think I would play that game if I didn't have mods. Mods are what make that game playable for me. And if I don't have them, I just don't play. Yeah, right? Wahoo. Defeat the Siphakas. And I will. And I will. Hold on, wait. I don't have all my spells equipped. Yeah, like that spell. Hold on. I gotta get all the good stuff. Sorry, I was doing challenges before, and the challenges require a very specific tool set. Which I was using. Okay. Generally good enough. Hello. I think we could do this. I think if we really try. I do have to... Okay. I have to, like, put my stuff in the slots, though. Alright. Like this? Wait. This goes here. Otherwise, we need bristle. This. And that can go here. Okay. Alright, that's just about it. Okay, I'm back. I had to clean out my bladder. Okay. Well, I hope it went well. Nobody likes a filthy bladder, I think. Oh my goodness. I used to get UTIs and they suck. Really awful. Never get a UTI ever in your life. Make sure you do everything in your power to avoid it. That's my biggest advice to anyone, ever. Alright. Now, the Siphacas. We're only going after the Siphacas. What? Who did that to me? Who is doing this? Okay. Odd. What? Oh, I see. There's drops. Oh, and they work multiple times. Got it. Okay. No, I just stepped in another one. Okay. I just gotta be careful. I am going to be thinking about playing Linda for a long fucking time. It might be a terrible game. It might be genuinely awful. But, like, it's doing it so purposefully. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Oh, one of these. That's fine. Okay, can I, like, kind of wait this guy out? Yeah, I can. His aggro is not tied to the rest of them. So if I get this guy down, he doesn't necessarily aggro to me. I don't know how aggro works in this game, other than it happens, and the better you are, the more it happens. It's, like, the other thing about Linda, and this is gonna really get to me, it's impossible to judge how long that game is. And websites like How Long to Beat are never, ever correct. It is not even close to an average of times. I don't know what they're going, shit. I don't know what that website is fucking on, but I have never taken, I either take way more or way less. There is no exception, and I feel like that's normal for people. Alright. I just don't trust that website. It's one of those things where it's like, maybe it's completely accurate for the people that log their times on that website, but, like, maybe the people that log it just play things in such a different way. Slay the Sasquatch. Alright, I will. Sasquatch. Wild banana tree. Okay. Okay, I am being assailed. And have a vulnerability up. If I interact with the tree, there are bananas. And these guys eat the bananas. It's all coming together. Okay. And if I interact with it, what am I doing? If I interact with the tree, I don't get to eat the bananas. Okay. But he likes the bananas. This makes sense. He is a monkey. Do monkeys really like bananas? Let's be honest. Alright, real talk. Do monkeys really like bananas? It's like when people say that mice like cheese. Which is factually untrue. Mice like peanut butter. Some of them. How do you know which ones? Do you know them personally? Alright. The ones that eat them in the wild. Maybe. And this monkey liked the banana. He liked the banana. What? I have a cool fucking move where I just stab a bunch of, like, psychic swords into somebody. I'm a big fan of it. And now we just sit here pummeling each other. As is the way things go. Okay. And I get a Divine Bracelet of War, which I already have. I guess, why aren't there... Hey, I have a question. Why aren't there any North American monkey species? Why are they only in South America? And also, I think Africa, maybe parts of Asia as well. Why don't we have them up north? And habitats, I'm guessing? This is true. The monkeys are adaptable. I feel like if you let some fucking monkeys loose in America, they would start running the place. They would be so good at that shit. The problem is, I don't think that they would be really good at hiding. But, like, you know, there's those monkeys in Japan. Evil treasure coffer. Yay! That's cool. It's a whole mim-it. Alright, so you. Can I attack you? No. I know that you're a mimic. I know. I'm aware. I'm doing it anyway. For fun. There are those monkeys in Japan, that, like, live in the snow. Because they think it's cool. It is cool. On the most literal levels, it is cool. But they also go in hot springs, and they just kind of sit in the hot water, because that's fun. So, I don't know. if you really wanted to be a pedant about it, you could be like, actually, there is, monkeys in North America of the genus, Homo sapien. If you so chose to do that, you would be technically correct. But maybe not the spirit of the question. You know what I mean? Are squirrels... Okay. No. Squirrels are not monkeys. I think that there's probably criteria. But, like, what's the difference between a squirrel and a monkey? Like, a really tiny one. You're not sure. You don't know how to answer. I see. It's... Okay. I mean, like, you know, it's said that we share more of our DNA with bananas than we do with monkeys. Everyone's always saying it. It's not true. The whole, like, sharing your DNA thing, you're saying words. I don't know if I agree. The whole sharing your DNA thing, right, is fucking wild to me, because I don't understand it. I assume it means, like, it's like what we branched out of, I think. Oh no, I gotta find the other stone tablets. I heard the other day we share more of our DNA with mushrooms than we do plants, right? We're more similar to mushrooms than plants. But, like, what does that mean? I feel like I'm equally as similar to a plant and a mushroom at the same time. I don't know if I get it. Did I miss something here? I missed something, didn't I? Yes. I don't know. I don't know how, that sort of stuff works. Alright. We gotta crack some planes, as it were. I like that we get eye beams in this class. We just get the ability to shoot beams out of our eyes. That's fun. Alright. I can't wait to get into the DLC of this game. I really enjoy it. I find that MMOs have an interesting quality where people have been playing them for a very long time. MMOs are long-lived games. So people's opinions on things, I think, are very interesting. Seems easy enough. Do I need to touch the orbs, or do I need to not touch the orbs? Okay, I have touched the orb. And it got mad. But it didn't hurt me, so... Do I have to, like, run into the orb at a point, and it's like... Oh, no! Get in the orb! Or... Okay. Ah, but if I get in the orb at the wrong time, we both just stand there looking at each other. Ah, okay, I see. And now it's doing its moves. Ah, I see. Alright. Okay. This boss seems simple enough so far. I'm picking up what it's putting down, even mayhaps. And I am not afraid of it, which is good. Alright, orb time. Interesting to have a water worm. Generally, I should look up a My Sims guide. Yes, I would love to know what a guide says about My Sims. I did try to look into a Linda guide, but obviously as the game has never been localized, there is no guide. There is just the game. I did see in English the phrase sperm Linda in the guide, though. As if it was the title of a place. Sorry, not sperm Linda. Sperm Lida. I don't know why. I can't explain it. Playing the game, I'm kind of like, but it makes sense, though, doesn't it? Kind of, in a way. Wow. That fall noise and my girl's head snapping fucking back was... I liked it. I didn't know that you could finish My Sims, to be quite honest. If you get all the townies and essences, I guess. I see. Interesting. Made a bit of progress on the disability claim. How's that going? Can you share any understanding of it? Because I am happy to hear that. Immensely. Alright, need an evaluation by one of their docs. Says I'm getting processed after that. Hard to say. Okay. I feel like a good thing to bring up would be the blood pressure stuff. Maybe. If I was going to a doc to get disability, I'd be fucking bringing everything up. I'd be like, you guys don't even fucking know the shit. I've got so many medical things. Every medical thing. All of them everywhere at once. Happening simultaneously. Write down a fresh list. Yes. What are we doing here? Navigate the geysers. Okay. A part of this feels almost familiar, but I'm not sure. I don't like the Harpeia. I mean, they're kind of cool, though. They kind of have a cool design. I just don't like fighting extra fights that I don't need to do. Oh, weak to freezing. Gotta remember that. Actually, maybe all of... No, those don't seem weak to freezing. Maybe weak to earth. Let's try it. I mean, it's better. Alright. Now, what do we have here? I do remember this. This is familiar. I don't know what to do here. Kraken's arm. Okay. What if I attack the Kraken's arm? Oh, it like almost instantaneously dies. Right, and there's geysers, and I want to attack the Kraken. Okay. Can I attack the Kraken's arm from here? No. Suffocation. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Because I'm not attacking the Kraken fast enough? I can't. I physically can't. Okay. When you get vulnerability ups, that means that there's a mechanic you're not handling properly. From my understanding. That's a, like, hey, gently teaching you need to be doing something before you have to learn the hard way. Oh, tentacle. That's a different thing. Oh, but it's gone now. Cannot execute at this time. Oh my goodness, it grabbed me. And it flung me. Okay. You are picked up by the Kraken and tossed like a ragdoll. Yes. I am. I am indeed. Okay, we need to avoid the claw. There it is again. We run away from it. We can target it. Okay. Okay. And once you get stunned by it, it just, like, you just gotta avoid it, I guess. Oh! The Kraken! Okay, maybe not the Kraken. I am so lost here. Like, I'm not losing. I'm just not winning. Alright, go back here. What? I think we could attack the arm from here. Should be able to. Okay. Now what? Okay. Oh no, it stunned me. Let me go. Allow me freedom. Nope. Okay. I'm obviously doing something. I don't know if it's the right thing, but I'm doing something. What a fascinating little thing. Like, huh. Okay. I don't have any moves that come out, like, super fast. And if I don't hit my move, what if I hit this? No, that's bad. That does the badness. Okay. Shows up. Hit it as soon as I can. Nope. Okay. Okay, see, this seems bad. For me. I've noticed that I've been prophesized like I'm cracking like a rag doll. I've seen that. Obviously I have to kill this. Obviously I have to kill this without getting... I don't know what its tell is. When is it gonna pick me up? Because that's the thing I need to avoid most of all. I get this thing above my head. I want to, like, line myself up with where I think the Kraken's gonna go. Okay. There's another tentacle. Okay. I am, like, so confused. Alright. Alright. Give me... Oh, that's right. Poppy is one of my besties again. Who's Poppy? Can I see a picture of Poppy? What do you do? Hullbreaker Isle. I need to find a guy or something. Kraken. Okay, players need to use the water spouts around the platform every now and then. This indicates tornadoes about to spawn on top of you. Then move back to the platform. Okay. Alright. The tornadoes act as time bombs. Every time you jump, you get a stacking debuff. Okay. So. Oh, Poppy's adorable! That's what Clear Out does. That's not too scary. Alright. Oh. That was it? I just had to kill the tentacle? I thought I had to fight the whole fucking monster. Oh my goodness. I was sitting there going like, how do I fucking attack it? It's literally, I thought the boss was the Kraken, the boss is just tentacle. Fine. I don't mind. She's one of the MySim-based townies. That's lovely. How wonderful. And I get my treasure. My treasure. I know we got Velma and Daphne covered. Is anyone into Fred? Are there Fred stands out there? I feel like I don't know a Fred stan yet. Okay. So, I can now go here and beat this quest. Yay. I've been waiting for that one, let me tell you. I feel like, obviously, people love Shaggy. People love a stoner guy. Fred, I feel like, gets the least love out of all of them. Technically, yes. What is the technicality here? Oh, okay. I'm gonna hand this quest in, and then I would like to get some water. A 50-50 chance. What does that mean? Of liking Fred? Am I getting confused? Yes, please hydrate. Okay, yeah, I will. Alright. It's loading. It's loading. What is happening? Oh! Okay. It's in the Oft Castle. Someone might be knowing the internet. Yes. Going into a random, like, apparently, the place that I was just at is the most populated place in Final Fantasy XIV. On all worlds, on all servers, people love Limsa Lominsa. And I don't understand why. But I think it's funny to walk into a place and just immediately be privy to, like, 100 people's different conversations all happening at once. Wonderful. That's Saria kindly. Saria kindly these? Am I doing the joke right? Is this how people do the joke? People do the joke like this? I think it's funny. Alright, I know. Yeah, I know. Oh. You see in that Dragoon armor? Dragoon also has the other sexiest clothes in the entire game. It's so fucked up that they released, like, level 50, you get the coolest clothes you're ever gonna fucking get. Don't even try. Listen, don't even fucking try. This is not true. Some of the DLC classes have different stuff. It's Mistbeard. I see. Okay. Alright. Thank you for your kind words, Mistbeard. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, listen. I appreciate it, thank you. Okay. So the thing about the game is that I can't... If I get this dungeon, I'm getting a quest to finish it. And I have to. Or else the quest stays around forever. Which is annoying. Alright, I handed that in. We got our cool white mage stuff. And it is indeed cool. Don't look at my girl, she's naked. There we go. Just the coolest. Just the absolute hottest thing. I love it. now, I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna throw it to the break screen. Enjoy whatever the fuck is on there. It might be more Best Buy commercials. I don't know if I could have it play music, though. It was playing music the other time, and that's a big no-no. Oh my god, it's at the exact same spot. Hold on.
Water defines this remarkable place, and it often decides who will succeed and who will fail.
It's literally
who will
about to go into a
survive,
commercial with music.
and who will...
Sorry.
Oh, man, Cass, she's gonna shoot her. I just know she's gonna shoot her.
Yoriko, don't come out. Stay right where you are. Don't worry about me.
Yoriko, if you don't come out, I'll blow her away. And believe me, getting hit can be pretty painful.
Painful? That chick's about to kill her, man.
That one's killed lots of people, Sabu.
I'll be fine. Don't listen to her, Yoriko.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see. She's behind the tree.
I don't know.
I saw where you were looking. I won't be needing you anymore. Goodbye.
No!
Yoriko, here I come.
Oh, man, what a waste. That chick was beautiful.
No, not her.
Come on out, Yoriko. There's no use hiding anymore.
All right already. I'm coming.
Well, looks like you finally lost.
That's enough of this crap. Bring it on. Huh? Hey, what's going on? Where'd she go?
You're dead. That's it. Do you feel lucky, Yoriko?
Well, go ahead, Chie. Just shoot me.
No way. Not until I've made you realize that I was the one who should have graduated at the top of our class. I've got an idea. I'm going to give you one last chance. Go ahead, Yoriko. Take your best shot.
Huh?
Now!
Okay. Please.
We gotta get out of here. Now's our chance. Did you hear me? What's wrong? Kaz, we gotta go. Come on, man. Huh?
Too chicken. Can't even hit somebody standing right in front of you, can you? You don't have the nerve.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed. Why don't you just stop all this madness?
Huh?
Your world is such a beautiful place. Can't you see that you have to get along with one another?
What? And who are you?
Kaz, no.
Oh, come on. It's not too late to try. You can make amends for your evil ways. You've already taken her friend. Isn't that enough for you? Find it in your heart to let her go.
No, Kaz!
I'm sorry, Sabu. Forgive me.
Oh, Kaz!
I have vagrants in my yard. Goodbye.
You got me. Yoriko! Oh, no! You okay? Sorry. Looks like I lost again.
That's right, and I won.
Yeah, that's great, Chie. But who are these two guys?
This one's just passed out. Hoodlums from the neighborhood, I suppose. And guess what brilliant marksman shot them?
Huh? Who, me?
That's right. So you get to keep them. See you. Oh, by the way, you may want to cut the high and mighty act since you're a two-time loser now.
I'm not high and mighty. What'd she go and say that for? Chie?
What? Off-duty policewoman nabs loan company thieves, gets commendation? I can't believe those two men Yoriko shot were actually wanted criminals!
Okay, I'm back. Hi. Have you never seen that, like, thing on the break screen? I love that. Genuinely, like, one of my favorite pieces of anime, just because it's very silly. No? Yeah. Yep, it's a good one. Alright, I gotta put... Hey, it's my little succubus. How's it going, Oops? What's up? Is this... Hold on. I have all of the cleric stuff on. So I could put all the healer stuff away. That's the way it goes. Oh, okay. Oh, it's an ad break. It's a special words from behind the ad screen. Yeah, there you go. That's a special word from behind the ad screen. If you were there, you got to see it, and if you weren't, you'll never know. Alright, I gotta get someone to heal my stuff. Also that anime has a canon trans woman character, which I adore. Speaking of canon trans women, I might have to go hang out with my family at, like, a reunion, and I don't want to go. They're transphobic. But, I don't know if that's a good enough reason to not go. Because I could just not go. I think it is. It could be. Vieira does... A samurai. I see. Protect your peace? I don't know, maybe. But what if I go and I have a lovely time? That's a great reason, actually. And I can relate. Yeah. Oh, I see. Here for a while and just busy at work. I see. Did you like Linda? Did you like Linda? It's okay to say yes. We are all having opinions on Linda. Holy shit. What a fucking game. Alright. It was interesting. I did not see enough of it to really decide. Oh, there's a lot. Maybe, like, after... Okay. Like, after playing it for 3-ish hours or whatever, I'll take it. Maybe if I restart it, right? Maybe it'll go down a little bit easier. Versus not knowing anything and then starting it up and going, oh no. It feels like the type of game that it wants you to fail the first time, but also, I straight up might want to put the game on the easiest setting. Normally, listen, I used to play games on easy literally all the time, and I got made fun of it. I got made fun of for it. But maybe playing things on easy is the way I like to experience something like that. Because the stress of a catastrophe happening and you have to do something that seems probably helpful but maybe pointless, maybe actively destructive. In the meantime, I don't want that hanging over my head. However you enjoy it most is the best way. Yeah, I don't like getting called a baby gamer, though. I don't like when people say I'm a baby gamer for babies on account of the fact that I game not as hard as everyone else. But, like, here's the thing. Timers in video games, I have a very contentious relationship with. I like the timer in Pikmin 2, but only because if you're playing the game normally, they just go, okay, the timer's gone now, you did it. Sorry they suck and have bad ideas about how other people play games. I definitely felt like I was pressured socially to play games on a higher level, and then I feel like that's not real. Like, looking back, I'm like, nah, like, it's okay to just not do that. And in fact, I think that a lot of people probably don't. Some games are frustrating and that's okay, but you don't need to spend your precious time on this earth being frustrated at a video game. Yeah. I just, like, you know, I'm not the type... How do I put this? I'm not the type of person to, get, like, unhappy. Like, I don't know how to put this. I don't find it boring. I just don't find playing something on an easier difficulty boring. And I feel like that's a big, like, that's generally the complaint, is that there is not enough tension. Linda Cubed does not need more tension. That game is already fucking replete. Is replete the right word? Replete might be the opposite. Is replete, depleted? Yes. Linda Cubed is replete with tension. I used to play every game on the hardest setting, but truthfully, I wasted many hours being frustrated and redoing bad gameplay. Yeah, now, there are games when I like this. There are games when I do that and I enjoy it, but I play them very rarely because I spend so much of my time reloading, it makes me upset. But stealth games, I could go in hard on a stealth game. I am queuing up for the main scenario. There we go. I think yeah. Linda3, Linda Cubed does not need more difficulty. Literally experiencing the game is so difficult already. I do not need internal game tension on top of, like, everything that game is doing with women. Every single thing that game does with regards to women. Oh, we're doing this one. People complain about this one because they have to do it a lot, and that's fair, but also, it gives me the most points. I wrote outside for a bit, but storm is picking up and I didn't want to get rained on. Love the smell of impending thunder. Yes. Winnie, I think I might want to play through Linda Cubed on the easiest difficulty. Winnie, did you ever play games on the easiest difficulty? I can't skip these cutscenes. All the time? I did, and I felt like I was socially pressured out of it. I don't remember when, though, and I don't remember by whomst. Though, I get the feeling now anybody that did that, if I told them, they'd be like, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, I didn't want to do that, but I'm sorry that it happened. I'm usually there for the story, so easy mode makes a lot more sense. Yes. Holy, hold on. Here we go. White mage time. Oh, it doesn't get better than this. Okay. Yeah, I mostly want to interact with games for the story. Like, primarily that's what I'm interested in. Knowing what Linda Cubed is going for, though, it's like, yeah, it's good at what it does. I don't know if that means I like it, but I can't help but look at that game with the begrudging respect of, oh, you just made a miserable fucking game on purpose. I feel like, there's like a game called, I think, Fear and Loathing, right? Something like that. And it's a game about what if an RPG was really fucking brutal? What if an RPG was fucked up and, like, you got your legs ripped off? Like, fine, whatever, who cares, right? But, like, Linda Cubed being what it is, it's like, oh, this is good. It's genuinely good. Like, hey, like, what if, it's like, Pokemon. You're catching these little guys, and isn't that fun? It's like a funny little Earthbound thing where you're in modern times, but, you know, in a fantasy setting of something different than you're used to. And it's just like, yeah. Oh, did a message slip past? Was it a bot? I just saw someone get banned, and I have to know it was a bot. Okay. Very few people come in here and act up. And I'm very grateful for that. The only time when that happens, and I need to be more strict about it, is when I play VR chat and I get random people coming in being like, hey, I'm messaging you on Discord right now. Can you respond? Hey, oh girl, you're so sexy. Can you respond to my Discord message? And the answer is no. It's okay, I will immediately destroy them. Honestly, at the time I was like, whatever. Now I'm like, that's not appropriate. Do not be a jerk and try to get me to message you on Discord. I have nothing to say. I am the most head empty bitch in the world. And if I am if you message me on Discord, it's in one ear and out the other. This is not true, but pretend it is for people that are annoying, and insist that I respond. I don't like it. I love destroying bots and creeps. I don't want to make you a mod because that's a responsibility. But do you want the ability to ban people? Can I just give you the ability to ban people and you could have fun doing what you want with that? This reframes our Discord conversations in a totally different light. You know that I'm not being serious. I am being facetious here. It is exclusively when somebody is trying to talk to me while I'm doing something and not, like, engaging in a serious conversation. Listen, I know what that conversation is gonna be when someone comes in and goes, oh, I love your fucking VR model. Talk to me on Discord. I'm gonna go, hello. And they're gonna go, hi. And they're gonna go, what's up? And I'm gonna go, nothing much, you? And they're gonna go, nothing much. That's it. Oh, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry. I don't... Sucks. I feel like... Whatever. I don't like phones. The way phones are built is not good. I don't like it. The phone is very old. It could do with a replacement. I kept my plastic phone for so long. I had a plastic phone that you could replace the battery at. And it was literally maybe the last phone I liked. Because why would I ever want a glass phone? I don't get it. Alright. It's time to fight a big guy. Sometimes it feels like they really want Sid to be a main character. Like, he's the Final Fantasy guy. He's the fucking dude. Which is fine. I've never really been partial to Sid. But I've never played a game... I've only really played mostly Final Fantasy X, and Sid in that game is just fine. Sorting price high to low on the store. Low to high, yes. Oh, I don't need to heal that guy, that's fine. I absolutely adore that this game is anti-DPS checking. I could not fucking imagine. I am not an optimal player, right? I just put arrow on this guy, and he had a bunch of arrow left. I should not have applied the dot there. And that just, I just know that means my rotation got screwed up for one entire global cooldown. Oh, what am I gonna do? And having someone else be like, hey, listen, you can't do that, would drive me insane. I hate DPS checks. It's very stupid. Learning that they are, like, it is not just that DPS checks as, like, mods are banned, but also, like, discussing the, like, the philosophy behind them is also banned. That's good, and I like that. Needing to optimize and play perfectly with a rigid rotation sucks ass. Yes. Like, I'm not here to hit the same buttons over and over in the exact same way in the most optimal pattern. I'm just not interested. That is not what I play a video game for, and, like, I just don't want to have that enforced. And, like, the game is very good about that. You can get through all the content without, you know, needing to be fucking cracked at it. It's both boring and stressful. Yes, right? One of those things where it's, like, overly easy gameplay, people complain about being boring, but overly difficult gameplay is, like, very boring to me. I do not get the same rush that other people seem to, because it's just like you're just like being forced to play in one manner and have to do it exactly in that manner or else. Like, I just don't like it. I'm just a baby gamer. I love being a baby gamer. Now, I do like difficult games, like Portal 1. I'm trying to think of a game that is notoriously not particularly difficult, but would be funny to call it really hard. I'm a huge fan of... I don't know. I don't know. Portal 1 is pretty fucking easy, yeah. But, like, part of the reason why Portal 1 is easy is because, like, there's no timer puzzles, right? There is a single timer puzzle, and it's one of the last 2 in the game. And, like, the rest is just fucking good time puzzles. And if they wanted to, they could have kept going, and they didn't. And we're all grateful. I played through Doom Eternal. Doom has a kind of reputation as being a hardcore series. And Doom Eternal is fine. It's okay. I don't hate it or anything. But it specifically enforces a very rigid playstyle where if you're like, oh, I love the Doom shotgun. I can't wait to use the Doom shotgun. It's like, well, they don't give you enough ammo to get through the level with the Doom shotgun. You gotta swap to other weapons constantly. Like, that's what the game incentivizes. And, like, I don't know if it needs that. Sometimes I just like picking the thing I like and using it. And having that be satisfying. You know, that's alright. And now I run. I can't skip this cutscene. I adore Portal 1, straight up. Portal 1 is genuinely, like, a top 50 game for me, maybe. I don't know, that's kind of a lot. It's a very cool game. Like, I feel like playing Portal 1 was a watershed moment for me. Specifically because I was like, whoa, wait a second. I really like this woman's voice. What do I do about that? Like, what do I do? I wish I had a cool robot woman voice. You know, I have the meat voice. The voice that is made with the meat. But you're so real for that. Here's the thing, though. Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna be a huge, bitch about this. I watched the movie Megan, and it's about a robot girl, and she's scary. Whatever. She uses just the GLaDOS voice. Mick Uno Two. She just uses, the GLaDOS voice. And it's like, dude, I get it. Mithrigan? What is Mithrigan? I don't understand. Like, I get... They do that in Cyberpunk 2077 too, don't they? Where they're like, we figured out how to do the GLaDOS voice. Mithrigan. Yes. It is actually, it's M-based gun. M-cubed gun. That's what it's called. As is the way with Linda as well. Yo, when you think about it, Mithrigan is so, Linda cubed pilled. Stupid. But yeah, the cheap reference humor to GLaDOS's voice I don't care for. It's just whatever. I don't give a shit. Alright, new phone and case purchased. Easy enough. Good. I'm glad. Less than $100. Good. Very good. I don't use my phone for much. I feel like there was a period where phones were kind of like an upcoming game platform. And ever since then, phones have just become, what if you had a gambling machine, but, you know, you get PNGs of hot women. If it runs Discord, it's doing right by me. Yeah. Stupid. Hey, y'all remember Flappy Bird? I remember Flappy Bird. That was maybe the... like, okay, alright, okay, hold on. Flappy Bird as one of the progenitors of the frustration platformer genre. How about that then, huh? How about that? Your Bennett Foddies would never exist without your Flappy Bird. You're wrong. I don't know. It's kind of like, it kind of puts you in a zen-like state. Actually, I think that Flappy Bird, there's definitely like an Atari game or something where you're a helicopter and it's very similar. Almost positively. It's Nero, Toll, Scava. If you consider abject boredom to be zen, then yes. I mean, perhaps, maybe, mayhaps, it could be. Alright, also, learning about, what do I do about this? Okay. Right. I run away. I run away. And I run away. Also learning about the Final Fantasy XIV community, right? Here's a fun thing I learned about. People are horny in the game. Like, I understood a little bit of like, yeah, you know, MMOs, they generally have like horny people in them. I get it, right? Sure. But people have like fucking titty mods and stuff in this game. There is a nightlife scene where people go clubbing. And like to unplug my computer while the storm is close? Gotcha. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it's not the best. I don't get the appeal. I don't know if I understand. Tomb Raider modding is... hey, have you ever considered, what if her titties were even bigger? Breaking new ground there. What if Lara Croft had huge badonkers? I know that there is at least one person who, a relatively, like, niche online, comedy figure who streamed Stardew and didn't realize after they had started their stream up that they had a mod where you can milk women and drink the milk in Stardew Valley installed. If that happened to me, I would die on the spot. They were just walking into their fucking barn and being like, oh yeah, you know, there is a villager right here as a woman that you could just, you know, how? Yeah, I don't know. But that would embarrass me immensely. It would kill me. I truly, like, and he just kept going. Like, he was just, like, committed to streaming, so he was like, no, you misunderstand. He had purposefully installed it, and forgot to turn it off. And that is why the mod was there. Not because it was an accident. A very different scenario. I've never seen this emote from you before, Bella. I'd like it. It's a good one. Yeah. Accidentally downloading it would be less odd. This is true. Like, yeah, very, very odd situation to just plow through, right? Oh, talk about a fucking nightmare. I didn't realize that Sid was British. The only horny Stardew mods I've downloaded are exactly 2 dialogue mods. I am not going to lie. The pixel art of Stardew is the exact opposite of horny to me. I get nothing from that game. It does not a single thing. Even the pixel art of Stardew is so ugly. One is for Sebastian. I understand. I mean, like, I don't... Like, I can understand... Yeah. Okay. I don't... Here's the other thing. People draw him hot, sure. You're on your laptop now. Good. That's actually a really good way of handling things. I should probably keep my laptop charged. For storms, in particular. Because I do the same thing. When a storm is happening, by the way, remember to unplug your Ethernet cable. Thank you.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts.
Because that's the most likely way that electricity will flow into your computer if a lightning strike were to happen.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel?
Louis Soir?
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Okay, sure, man. Yeah, Stardew is like, to me, Stardew is like literally chaste to the point that it makes me upset. I look at Stardew and I am like, this is the least spicy thing I've ever seen. Louis Soir is such a silly name and I cannot take it serious. It is. It very much is. Louis Soir. I feel that way about a lot of RPG names where they drop you in the world and they just expect you to take all their names seriously. Like, I've always thought that, like, Nero Scavus? I get what they're going for, but it sounds like a weird scatological, like, Roman thing. Scava does not sound, like, cool. It sounds like it's, like, a disease that a dog would have, or, like, a boil or something. I don't like it. Alright. Let's fucking kill this guy. Genuinely getting into the world of Linda Cubed. That's the game, it's Linda Cubed. Getting into the world of Linda was for like a good, like, hour, I was like, oh, like, look at these stupid mechanics and everything. This is silly and goofy. And then it tasked me with actually doing anything in the world, and I was like, oh no. I'm 2 stars up? Nice. That's cool. Or up to 2 stars. You know what I mean. As I do you. Are we get on top of it? One of the ones where you get on top of it. Make sure you're regularly saving. Yes, please save. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I used the lesser Medico. Yay! That was the right Medico. And now we must kill Phantom Ganon. Are we all supposed to take on our own guy? We're all supposed to take on our own guy, huh? I got my guy, you got yours. I can't even just wholly this dude down. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Dragoon. Alright, you're fishing again. Good. Oh, we did it. Beep a beep 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 beep. Okay, I could skip. Thank you for playing. Yes. Indeed. Okay. Hooray! I love a good hooray. Okay. Stardew is cool and nice and fun, right? But, like, I feel like there's a bunch of... There's, like, a group of, like, very conservative people who probably adore Stardew. They're probably like, finally, this is politics out of gaming. And I don't like it. It makes me, like, it makes me like playing Stardew less. When it's like, oh, there's like, it's not... Look at this. What if the map was giant? Look at that. Look at this over here. It's actually not that high of a resolution. So, you know. I've never met any person like that. Yes. But it's something like, I am acutely aware of, like, it fits a lot of, like Christian fascist fantasies, basically. It really ticks all the boxes for them. Making the game completely and utterly inoffensive in everything except its graphical style, which is maybe not... maybe a little bit offensive to the eyes. To me, at least. I just, like, I wish it went, a little bit further in. Tradwives must love this shit. Exactly. You get it. It is so, like, very much their thing. Oh, somebody else got on a big monster. I refuse to, I understand. I don't like the way it looks. Listen, people do modify it to make it better, but it's not my thing. I've seen uglier games. Believe me, I've seen uglier games. It's like, there are way uglier games out there. Doing very similar things, in their own way. But, yeah, no, it's not for me. Can I get, like, a better... Hold on. Rowena's token. Oh, I see. Could try on stuff. I really want to like any of the Astrologian stuff, but none of it has hit me. I think people are always surprised when I tell them I don't enjoy Stardew. Holy shit, look at this! Oh no, the pin trigger warning does not still need to be there. You, that can be removed. You do not have to worry about those trigger warnings for, Final Fantasy XIV. Do you have a bot that lets me change the title? I literally... I changed it to Linda Cubed Me. I know we're not playing Linda Cubed anymore, but she did cube me. Oh. Well, okay. What do you want the title to be changed to? I get why people don't like Stardew. Same with Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing and I don't get along because I am the type of gamer who wants to play a game for 16 hours a day and then do that for, like, maybe a week straight and then move on with my life. And Animal Crossing is not about that. I just want to know whether or not I can do it. Let me try. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what... How do I allow you to do that? Yeah, I can relate to that. Yes. Nope. I'll just change that. I'll just change it to that. There you go. I already changed it, so I don't know if you did. Okay. Let me... So, like, when you get to, like, level 50, generally, you can kind of get a bunch of stuff from this. There's a lot of content in this content. Including masterwork stuff and ironwork stuff, of which the ironwork is better. I do not like this aesthetic. This is an ugly thing. Set up a bot to let me do that. Literally, like, I can, but working with bots is so, like, annoying. Let's get healer pants. Pants for our healer. Slops of healing. Okay. We have healing slops now. It literally doesn't even matter. The cleric gloves are nice. I like that. I can cry my way through this. It's fine. That is... You are not going to cry your way through this. You can help me set a bot up, if you so choose. But honestly, it's just like... not high on the priority list right now. Let's get a Magitech cane. Like, here's the thing about these, pieces of, so, these reset once a week. So in 5 days, if I don't spend any of these, they're gone. I got a big old smile on my face. I'm glad. You know one thing I fucking hate in MMOs and games like it, which I don't think this game has a problem with. It is... Hold on. What if I put a hat on? Look at that. That looks kind of neat. It's things decaying. I don't like when I do work, and then, I have to worry about, like, oh, it's gonna decay. You have to do it every day. I don't like that. I don't think this game has anything like that, though. Which makes me happy. Alright. Also, because I'm on the trial version, I can only keep up to 300,000 gil at a time, which means I gotta spend, and I gotta save. Cutie patootie. Why don't, yes. Okay, moving on. It's got, like, demon horns on a baseball cap. That's neat. You tried? Sometimes, trying and failing oftentimes is much funnier to me than trying and succeeding. So I like trying just a little bit. Just enough. Alright. Paymar. Cilia Divinarari. Okay. I gotta go to the... inn. When I first played this game, and I would like to get back into this habit, every time I would log off, I would go to an inn, and I would sleep in the bed, and when you sleep in the bed, it closes the game down. And I think that's really cute. And I like it a lot. It just makes you feel like I'm putting this down for now. And it plays a cute little lullaby. It's nice. I like it. I've also been thinking about using the potion of changing your entire character, to be different than the character I currently have, though I love her dearly. You ever poop so hard you have to get completely naked to get through it? Yes. On rare occasion. But yes. And I don't like it. I don't think I need the scholar gown. No, I don't. I don't need the doublet either. Sorry, I'm cleaning up my inventory. That should be good. Turns out I might have IBS. Yeah, that could be the case. I don't know. Every time I Google, I've been getting bad acid reflux, but I'm pretty sure it's just, It's just because I eat really close to going to bed. And every time I Google it, they're like, do you have GERD? The it's a reflux disease? And I don't know. But I don't like it. But I've been thinking about mayhaps changing my character. Not that I have anything against the elves or anything. They're cool. It's just... I don't know. I don't know. Xylem Husk? Wait. Have you considered, eating fiber that, like, you do eat a lot of broccoli. That's the thing. You have a lot of broccoli, and broccoli's good for you. Have you considered shushing? Never. Literally never. I'm very talkative as a person. I talk a lot, yeah, I eat my fucking fiber. Are you sure? You positive? I just need more to account for my bad bowels. I'm as certain as any woman has ever been this could be the case. I am gonna need to go get some more water. I can feel it. I can feel it in my throat. Oh yeah, I also gotta sort through this shit. There's a bunch of stuff here that I just don't... Okay, I gotta get water. Seriously. I'll be right back.
Oh, but that all should have happened by now. Instead, I'm stuck here shooting paper targets at the station. How can I win a commendation for excellence and finally take my revenge on Yoriko? Huh? It's Yoriko.
Well, you missed. All of them. Again.
Yoriko, how do you expect to shoot anything if you don't even open your eyes?
I know.
I know you can do it, Yoriko. You always do well under pressure. Like when you took your police academy exam. I heard you got a perfect score and beat everyone.
Well, Happy New Year to both of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I know, thank you.
Yes. Did you become Jewish?
No, I
Sammy?
just studied, though. I studied, but I get both holidays,
Yeah,
the Jewish and the Catholic holidays.
Which is great.
Yeah.
When you hear, like we were just talking, and Gary said it's so hard, only now we're starting to watch Lucy. Yours is so much fresher. What do? There is this man, unbelievable showman. I mean, I watch him, and you just go with it again. Does it just get you so upset still?
Yes, very much so. I can't watch it yet. I mean, sometimes...
I love this, like, fucking, like, it seems like it's before they were really professionally recording these. So you just get a guy in the fucking audience who's like, I guess I'll fucking... I guess I'll, do the work here. Alright. we're back to gaming. Hi, welcome back to gaming. Winnie, do you actually like You're Under Arrest, or are you just making fun of it? I think that show is hysterical. I think it's very fun. Personally. I would really like to, like, give a bunch of this stuff away. Okay. I don't need any thaumaturge stuff. I would like to level ninja and monk. Hold on. I like the stinking, I like You're Under Arrest, and I like women's wrestling. 90s women's wrestling. Apparently women's wrestling now is good. It's in a good spot from what I hear. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Oh no, I don't know how to do this. Can I, like, drag things from this area into the other area? Like, I don't need these. No. Refuse. Okay. Speaking of lesbians, let's get really into the WNBA. Here's the thing. Being from Connecticut, I'm already partly into the WNBA. But I would really like to get into an even more lesbian sport, personally. Like roller derby. Let's get committed to it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care about sports. I don't have a strong emotional attachment to competition. So I don't know. Me neither. Yeah. Like, the thing about women's wrestling is I don't give a shit who wins. I mean, like, I do. But, like, it's not like something where I'm like, oh, the long-term ramifications of this match are gonna be... I just really like when there are lesbians. Yeah. Yeah, girl. Me too. I'm a big fan of lesbians. Alright, let's, level our bitches. Yo, so I am from Connecticut, as I have stated, obviously. It's been getting really wet up here. It's getting constantly wet. It's raining all the time. And I don't like it. Are we doing... Oh, we could do pugilist. People were watching the basketball gold medal game for the men team in the common room last week, and just people were, like, screaming about it. It was just, wow, that was a good layup. Nice. Yeah. I used to play basketball when I was... growing up, as, you know, ostensibly a guy, my family was basically just like, we're gonna put you in every sport and figure out which kind of sport you are. And it turned out none. The answer was none. What I remember from being a part of, it wasn't even like Little League, it was like something even lesser than Little League. Because tall. I understand this, but girl, you are not built for basketball. It's just not where things go. I remember very distinctly being in the baby baseball league and being a shortstop and just playing in the fucking dirt. I'm built for being beautiful and being treated gently. Thank you very much. Yes, precisely. I am built for going and sitting in a baseball field and playing in dirt. That's what I'm good at. When I played basketball, literally, I was the worst player on the team. I was so bad as a player that when I scored my single, and I mean single basket that I ever got, everyone cheered because I was so bad. I was a sickly child and we were poor, so sports never happened. Yeah. Alright. Ad break. Yeah, I was not good with sports. Sports were not my thing. Nobody was ever... Like, my family was like, are you into the Yankees? And I'm like... Yes, because it means I don't have to talk about the things I actually like. I love sports when I don't have to talk about liking feminine things. Obviously, that did not last forever. Okay. The storm has passed, I'm switching back to desktop. Okay. Yeah, I was just not... I was always a computer child. They fucking put that thing in front of me and my whole consciousness transferred. I jacked in, as they say. Yeah, yep. Tried out mini golf, had some fun times with mini golf, was never good at it. Trying to think, what are the other sports that exist? I felt like I could have been into tennis for a little bit. I feel like I would have enjoyed tennis. But I've never tried or even really thought about it since, so, you know. I had a friend, this is like a sad, he was really into basketball, and he really, I mean, really was into it. Like, when it comes to sports, I can't tell if, sometimes it's like, as an autistic person, is that an autistic special interest? But with sports, it's like, I don't fucking know. He was so into it, though. It was like his one passion in life. And he never got taller. He never, like, really grew. He just stayed a short guy forever. And I know that it was like he wanted to be the tallest dude fucking dunking it. And it just did not pass. Which gotta hurt. Devastating. Yeah. Like, can you, like, I would feel so, like, negatively, if I... Hold on. Okay. I would feel so negatively if that had happened to me. I would really, like... I met him. We stopped being friends for a while. He had a huge impact on my life, incidentally. And then I met him years later, like, literally, like, months before transitioning. Or, like, transitioning openly. And I was just like, yeah, we're not gonna vibe, dude. Yes, this ain't how it goes. Being a middle child and having only brothers kind of limited my ability to explore and express myself for a long time. Oh, I get that. I've never thought about that before, but as a Hold on. Mama's gaming right now. I feel like if Winnie was here, she'd be like, I don't like that. Take your time. Being an only child, good. For me with that sort of thing. But really, like, not my favorite thing. Okay. Yeah, being an only child is a very unique experience. I, like, literally, I did not even like the idea of having, siblings as an only child. I don't think this was my fault. We're just running. We're running as far as we can, as fast as we can. Jeez. Not going great. Never had it go like this before. What can you do, right? I think the tank maybe pulled a little too much. A lot. I hate it when tanks overpull. Yes. It's not pleasant. We did it. Thank you. I appreciate. Sorry was big pull for the level. I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, like, see, this is the thing when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV versus, I would rather be cautious and go slower than deal with that. Yes. Like, this is the thing about Final Fantasy XIV versus an MMO like World of Warcraft. People will fight for responsibility of why something bad happened instead of, like, pawning it off on someone else. Instead of pawning it off on a noob. Can you imagine being the first guy to make the fucking, the, like, mistype of pwn? Can you imagine being that guy? Everyone in chat just goes, pwn, he got pwned. That is kind of nice if a bit sad. Yes. It is definitely like, you know, people don't want other people to feel bad. People are like kind of made to introspect a little bit more. And I think that's a good thing, with them. I'm low level, I guess. Guess I'll spam my 2 heals. Yeah. Luckily I have only 2 moves. Apparently, from my understanding, Monk is a difficult class to play, but has a really high skill ceiling. I'm not there yet. It's Manor Cavachier. I love this mansion. I love the succubi. Shouldn't be doing big pulls at low levels. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, I get somebody doing it, but I also think that it's like, you gotta understand, no, not everyone's there. Oh, wait a second. Maybe Monk feels fucking good to play. Hold on. I'm thinking about it. Cause when I have to back up and I'm just like, okay, I'll do this one move. I can't wait to unlock lock it on this character. Yes. The mansion is like genuinely like one of my favorites. I don't know how to. I also don't want the. Where are we going? Friend. That's okay. They're learning. It is a little confusing that they put the treasure coffer in the way that you're going the opposite of. I get that. But I also understand them putting it not from the place you just came from, I guess is how I put it. Man, I want to go home. Yeah. Also, hi, Shy. We're playing this game now because I was literally, like, so close to crying while playing Linda. It was, like, so genuinely, like, it was almost... If I played that game for longer, I would just be like, I just don't want the world to explode. Hello, gonna lurk. Making some music. Wonderful. Music is cool and great and good, and I like it. Okay. This is going a little wild for someone who has never been in this place before. But you know, what are they gonna do other than hit the heal button, I guess? Please don't make the mooses sick. Very funny. Cool and great and good. I think, as are you. I haven't been playing a lot of Ring Racers. Winnie would love that. I haven't been playing a lot of Ring Racers, but I did put in the cheat codes to unlock everything. Never been called opposes before. That's very funny. I like opposes. Opposes is a good one. I am, like, not good at Monk. Like, what I'm learning here, I'm not good at Monk. I don't know what I'm doing, and I feel like I'm doing the suboptimal thing at all times. Opposes all stupid is a very different name. Yeah. Alright. We're fighting a boss. Alright. Here we go. We are taking care of the Manor Jester. Here's one thing I hate about the class. It has an ugly, hideous ability. Probably the ugliest ability I've ever seen in the game. And I'll show it off in a second. It's this one. Look at that. Hideous. Awful. I don't like it. I would never oppose all stupid. Alright, we got that. Oh! Oh no, it gets even confusinger. Opposes some stupid. I would absorb stupid to become stupid. This is good. Yes. I don't know, I guess I'll hit the buttons that light up. Okay. And then hit this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. This, that. I kind of enjoy Monk, though I don't like the responsibility of having to do mechanics. As a healer, you just heal. Oh, right. Yeah, see, like this? This is a mechanic. They spawn in a girl, and I have to fucking... I gotta get her. It's also different being a physical powerhouse, as opposed to anything else. Shoot. Then we look away. Well, that's what happens when you don't look away. I don't think it matters that much. So generally, I like to play a fancy healer girl. I like to play a supportive role. That's just my lot. But I do like to also play against type. I don't like to be too predictable. Oh, no. Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't like to be too predictable. So if I feel like I'm kind of, leaning too much towards one thing, I like to go in the other direction, if that makes sense. Nobody wants that shit. Okay, I'm the only one left. Yay. Okay. Maybe a little bit of this instead. I felt like I was going for a second, and I don't know why my brain clicked with that one skill and didn't understand the rest. Oh my goodness. So with the Linda thing, right? There was one time on stream, I was playing a game and it made me sob so hard that, like, two people who were watching me, this was years ago, were like, do you want to just end stream? Do you want to, like, call it? And you know when people ask you, hey, maybe you should, maybe, like, maybe don't. That's when you know it's a wonderful time. But it was playing one of my favorite games, which I will never forget. Look at how hideous this ability is. Oh, yeah. Yup. Look at it. It's like somebody took a Photoshop filter and just fucking repeated it over and over again. Awful. I don't like it. Alright. So, we now have new hunting log stuff. Also, how about this, right? Random mount. Okay. I gotta go hunt these guys down. The hunting log, I'm gonna lurk for a bit while I try to double down on finishing main story quests. You got it. Also some beds I made. This is Belle in the Discord. Oh, I like the rock bed with the flowers. Yeah, have fun. Because we're on the same server, we might run into Winnie and be like, oh, hi. And then that'll be neat. A rock bed doesn't sound fun. No. The bed is not rocks. The surface around the bed is rocks. It's got like a canopy, but the canopy is rocks. I have always wanted a bed with the canopy. Can I eat the bed? Probably not, but there is a flower on it, so I understand why you would maybe think so. Let's go to Upper Lenosia. I think it really depends on commitment. I feel like anybody can eat anything if they're willing to live with the repercussions and the consequences of it. You know, I could eat uranium. I just don't think it would be very good for me. Nomming on the flower. I would love to eat flowers, to be honest. I feel like that would vibe. I don't know. I just get the feeling that I would like them. Like, who doesn't want to have a little bit of lavender, right? People love lavender for good reason. It's tasty. Okay. You're a heel.
Yes!
Yeah, yes.
Whoopee!
Whippy. You're heel. I don't even kneel. Fuck, shit. Hold on, let me look at my notes. You guys ever, wonder what would it be like if maybe, the president was gay? Stupid. Bad. That's my notes. I checked my notes, by the way. That's what was on them. Have you finished the Elden Ring DLC? No. In the way that I, do not always, there's a flower-related thing. I have seen a picture of it, and there are two things in the DLC I want to do. One of them is that, and it looks gorgeous. I just haven't done it yet. A Mamul Jabreeder. I barely even, shit. Fuck. I dropped my notes. I'm sorry. Finally gay residents. Yes. But it does seem like a very cool highlight of the DLC. It's that one and a certain man who has a certain flamey thing going on, with his orb. It's okay, you'll do worse next time. I can only hope. There is definitely... So, there are definitely... Okay. Blank her, I hardly know her. There is an original joke there. There is a joke with which that one came from. And very similarly, there is a joke that I only know the punchline to and do not know the setup for, which is the sister joke to it, rectum damn near killed him. Which I don't know. I want to know where these jokes came from. Wait, hold on. And then I hit this. And then I hit this. Oh, wait, maybe this fucking class rules. Maybe this class is, like, wildly fun. I wish... I want to get, like, I want to... Like, what's the etymology of jokes? You know what I mean? I want to know. But, like, how do I find that? When it's so synonymous to be, I want a big booty goth goofba. Yeah, why not both at the same time? And so on and so forth. These guys are just spread all over the place, and it's annoying. Alright, apparently, I think I've mentioned this before, public opinion on big asses and big titties sways, and it comes in waves. I just want a standalone butt, yeah, precisely. You ever just spread guys all over the place? No? Have I? Oh my goodness. Yes. Some days, some decades it's a big titty decade, sometimes it's a big booty decade. This is the way that the world works. This is the way the world works. This is the way the world works. Not with a bang, but with a whimper? Alright, we gotta go to Southern Thanalan. I'm not gonna lie, the straw man, poem I love. I've been thinking about, like, if I commit myself to memorizing poetry, not with a bang, but with a clapping of butt cheeks. Okay, thank you. Hey, sometimes you whimper when, sometimes. Oh my goodness, I wanted to say something. I've been thinking about maybe memorizing poetry and then having a redeem where I could say a poem or something. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean by... I don't know. I have no idea. Because I really like a lot of poetry. Like, I truly do. A lot of classical poetry as well. Though, I think new poetry is really good. In fact, Aggie, friend of the stream, is a wonderful poet. And has also introduced me to some good poems. I think it was quite clear. Can you write a poem right now? No. My notes. I'm so sorry. Come on. There once was a man from Nantucket. Alright. And, everyone knew him by, his, cool nickname. I don't know. Shut up. I gotta find this Russet Yarzan. See, like, there once was a man from Nantucket. It's a joke set up So you could kind of find where the punchline goes from it, but finding just the punchline of a joke and not knowing what the setup is, woo! Yay, thank you. I feel like it's so much harder. I love when when I spin and my titties just go wild. It's so good. I think they're over here. Yes. You can find many variations on There Once Was a Man from Nantucket. It's because it's funny. I feel like limericks are very much a kind of proletarian poetry. It's poetry that anyone can make, without necessarily like a formal skill, and I love that. I'm just maybe not good at it, coming up with it on the spot. But I would love to do a reading of Ozymandias or something like that. That poem rules. I think about There Once Was a Traveler from an Antique Land so often. Or something close to what that line is. Yes. I actually played a game. It was, I played a game where, there was a lot of, like, references to poetry in it. I think it's, called, like, Shadowland or something, maybe. It's a point-and-click game. I was streaming it, and the dev even stopped in, and we kind of worked on some, like, communal, like, hey, what does this mean? What do you think this means? Stuff like that. I enjoyed it quite a lot. I really love point-and-click games. Oh my goodness. My energy is too wild right now. Whoa. I really like point-and-click games. They're good. I would like to play more of them. Hold on. Belle, in a cutscene, and this is just right there, I made the sculpture piece. Belle, I have no idea what the fuck the sculpture piece is here. Which one is the sculpture piece? The man's? It's a museum. I see. Okay, so not the skull. The skull. Okay, not the man. Yeah, there's a poem about the biblical Lazarus that I think might be my favorite poem. But it does not have the kind of, like, prosody that an old poem does, you know what I mean? That's a piece of dead wood? The man? I am so confused. Oh, dead wood. The skull is made of wood and it's dead wood. Okay, got it. Speaking of things that made me cry, I listened to, I think, the rhyme. I don't know if I listened to it on an audiobook or, I read it, but the rhyme of The Ancient Mariner, really good. Really inspiring, but also maybe a little long. Alright. We got anything in Thanalan? No. We got a couple things in the Shroud. Shroud. Okay, let's go to Lonosia. That seems like it has the most. Alright. Lonosia. Okay, outer and eastern. I think these are Raincatcher Gully, which is over here, I believe. Yeah, I adore poetry. I didn't realize how much I liked it until I realized that I quite enjoy quoting poems, and okay. So when I went to school, we had to do a mic check at one point to check if a microphone was working, and the teacher that was supervising us said, never say mic check 1 2 1 2, because it's the most boring thing, and you're gonna have to check mics a lot. You're just gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to check microphones. And 1, he was right. I do have to check microphones. 2, yeah, you know what? Having a piece of, a stanza of poetry or what have you, it's kind of nice to have, just to have something to say, right? I would like to memorize all of Lucky's speech from Waiting for Godot, but it's so long. It is literally ludicrously long. It's a Gabu. Hi. Eat shit. Alright. And then I gotta go. Alright, okay. I think I'm in. I think I like Monk. I used to play Dragoon because they have the cute, they have the cute, armor. They have the cutest armor in the world. Okay, I'm kind of beating the fuck out of these guys. So I played Dragoon for a long while. Jungle Coral. I'll take it. I gotta remember to immediately after a fight ends, hit shift 1. Like that. Alright. Okay. But yeah, poems would be good. I would have to spend a lot more time memorizing them. But maybe not time wasted. I'm gonna beat this guy up too. I strafe a lot when I fight someone, even if it does effectively nothing. Now we gotta find another Gabu. I love the enemy design in this game. I'm not gonna lie, it's like truly wonderful. I also like how they could not name a stinky breath enemy Marlboro, so they just named it a Morble. He's a Morble, you know. Famous Final Fantasy enemy, the Morble. No, but I've been talking to Winnie a lot about how much I love this kind of taking a lot from Final Fantasy as a whole and kind of melding it together. Because, like, that's really what Final Fantasy is about, right? It is this kind of, like... Hold on. It's like this very disparate set of, like, things that get recontextualized constantly, right? Like, Sid is always there. You always gotta have a Sid. And, like, I like that. I like seeing Sid and I go, oh, it's Sid! Hey! I think it's very interesting. I don't know if I was talking about this on stream. Maybe I was. Of, like, what a Legend of Zelda MMO would look like. I don't know if I would, like, give as much of a care to, like, oh, it's Romani? The Lon Lon Ranch people? I don't know. I don't know if it does anything for me. Alright. We gotta go to the long climb. It's not that it's bad, it's just like, I don't know. I would say that it's, like, nostalgia, but I haven't played any Final Fantasy games, basically, as a child. It just wasn't something that I cared about. Alright. Let's do it. Did I get the... I did get the reward from that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have, like, a real nostalgia for it. I just like what it does. And that's very different, and I like it. I feel like myself and maybe other trans women are very resistant to nostalgia. I've noticed that a lot of trans people don't really have the same kind of nostalgia, rose-colored goggles, that other people seem to do, especially for things like childhood. I do not, you know, but like, oh, there's a Velociraptor. Just a name brand Velociraptor. Oh. Hey, I need to, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I need to fight one of these guys. Thank you. Don't dream it, believe it. What is happening? People are talking. Why are you killing all the Velociraptors? I need those. Okay. But, yeah, it's nice to have a kind of, I don't know, I consider myself a relatively sober person, and to have a look at a media franchise and just be like, you know what? I just like it. It's big, it's got a lot of stuff in it, I just enjoy it. I am, like, the opposite of that type of person most of the time. I'm trying to get out of the habit of over-intellectualizing instead of feeling. And it's okay to just be like, I like something. I don't need to, like, come up with a reason why it's okay or good for me to like it. It's just something I enjoy. On an emotional level, it's fun. And I like that. Alright. Where is the other Velociraptors? I mean, I guess, like, until they respawn, I could just do this fate. Wait, I don't know anyone else is gonna be taking part in this, so... Right. Okay. I'm just fucking dick. I'm getting everyone involved in this. Oh no, I'm losing, my focus on how this class works. I'm getting a little overwhelmed. Okay. I mean, it's a good test, right? Knowing what your limits are is also, it's not failure. As, I don't like what, like, obviously this is kind of going out of fashion, but people who think that dying in video games is like a mark of, like, punishment. You have sinned, you have transgressed against the game, and therefore you have been marked for death. It's not like that. Obviously. Yeah, I keep hitting the wrong button. As a healer, or, like, as a, what do you call it? Like a magic DPS, you just fucking, you hit tab and you just hit a guy and you stay hitting him. With a physical DPS, it's quite a bit different, it seems. You can't just go into a crowd and expect to be doing your normal stuff, like you could target everybody and anyone at once. Like I have a range that I have to, like, be a part of. Alright. Now, get that. I think the first Final Fantasy, the first full Final Fantasy I played was 10, and I do not like that game, personally. I don't think it's a bad game or anything. I'm not, like, you know, I'm not hating on it. It's just not my thing. But it is a testament to Final Fantasy in general for me to play a game of theirs and be like, it's not my thing, and to just be like, but I like everything else around it. I would, okay, so we gotta go to Carithus. Alright, let's hop on in. Oh, let me have a sippy of water. Oh my goodness. I forgot who it was. Somebody said that I have a verbal tick, and I didn't realize it. But occasionally I end a word with E? Maybe eh? I have been trying to pay attention to that more. Not because I think it's good or bad, just because I like paying attention to that sort of stuff. We're looking for province points. Right there. But I have not been able to parse it from the rest of my language. Like, yeah. I try to fill as much air as possible when I'm streaming, and sometimes my mind needs a second to catch up, before I say something, if that makes any sense. Like, it's like saying, for me, and apparently it's not something, like, I only do this while streaming. Streaming-induced verbal tick. Which is cool, I guess. But I try to pay attention to it. And I don't. Was that? Oh my goodness. But also try not to get too much in my head about it. Alright. We gotta beat up more red horns. I've noticed, but I don't pay much attention to it. I see. It doesn't matter at all, but it's not, like, I want to know when I do it. Like, there's a part of me that's like, but, like, I want to know. I like knowing about my little habits and stuff like that. Because I would have just, like, to me, it's just, like, normal speaking. So I don't think too much of it. Alright. So here's how this class works, right? You did it a couple of times just now. That sounds about right. I could feel my... Here's the thing. When people say that, I don't, like, brain, I I don't... Oh my goodness, I'm freezing up. Like, I process that it's happening, I guess, but it's not something I put my full attention on. Consider this, right? Instead of what if I replace it? What if I hit you with the Japanese etto, it's, you know, it's etto, I think it's a perfectly normal thing. Most people have little quirks of speech that they don't notice. Yeah. Etto, sorry. I've been getting Winnie to say, sometimes to her chagrin. She immediately was hesitant to it. But I started saying ay a lot, and I was like, I need something that conveys what that feels like, but, like, not saying that, right? So I looked for, like, different versions of it, and I realized that ay is almost like a perfect, like, American version of, the Jotaro Kujo yada yada. So I started getting Winnie to start saying yada yada, when things get to be a little tiring, which I think is funny. I think it's really funny. I've definitely mentioned that yada yada and I caramba also, the same thing. If I chose, I could say I caramba instead. But I really would love to find, different dubs of, yada yada in different languages. Good grief is fine. It's okay. It's not what I would have gone with. But, yeah, it is definitely, yes, I love this, yeah? I, like, I try not to incorporate, like, specifically Japanese stuff, into my lexicon, because it has a bad reputation, as it were. But, also, why does it sometimes not rock? I don't understand. Like, why didn't it change? Also, there's just some stuff that's like, yeah. There's some stuff that only works in another language, and there's just simply not the means to convey it outside of that. We gotta go Dragonhead. Dragonhead. Wow, this place has 2 fucking Gabus. And Oying. I don't know what that menu is. I pulled up this menu thinking it was, like, cool, like, maybe a teleportation menu or something, right? And it's this. And I was like, whoa, what was that? And I had to hit every button on my keyboard to figure out it's the fishing menu. It's the menu for fishing. Alright. I don't know if this is, like, common for other people, but I do, like, is it, like, only if it hits? Why does it not proc sometimes? I gotta pay attention to that. Is it because I'm, like, running away while I do it, so it doesn't... It does the animation, but it doesn't really complete it, maybe? Okay. I do put on a little bit... I try to project my voice as much as possible when streaming, right? But get this. I know that I am the type of person, and I've been told this all my life, I have autistic volume control, which means my normal speaking voice goes from, oh yeah, you know, whatever, to accidentally shouting all the time, which, I just kind of let go ham when I'm streaming, because I can kind of mix the volume. It doesn't have the same connotation as when you're in public and don't want people to overhear what you're saying. So I feel a lot more comfortable just kind of doing that while streaming, if that makes sense. Frostbitten Gabu. Coming in. Nope. Not coming in. Alright. Let's... I'm still fucking thinking about Linda. Hi, Shy. Oh, that's cute. It's a happy yarn ball. I'm a fan of it. How's it going? Shy, do you have a favorite anime? I don't know if I've ever asked this. I'm almost positive that I haven't. But... do you have a favorite? Or do you watch anime? Dragon Head. Yeah, that's where we are. We gotta find the Gabus. Crochet till I die. Oh, that's fucking cool. Crocheting is the best. I've always wanted to get into knitting. It just seems like a good thing. Like, I know that old people get into it, and I fully understand why. Sometimes you want to do something with your hands in a chair and be chilling. I've never gotten into it, though. It's Avatar: The Last Airbender. I see. Yeah, it's a good one. I like it. I love Azula. Azula's obviously a huge fave of mine. I love it to death, but my fave anime is Air Gear. Now, is this an anime with people roller skating? Is it like cyber roller skating or something like that? I feel like I remember hearing at least a little bit. Chief viewers on V's. How about that? I don't know. I feel like my favorite anime is very commonly liked among trans women, and everyone else is basically okay and fine with it. And it's Serial Experiments Lane. They are in skates, but the skates are hyper-powered. Yes! I do know this anime. I am familiar with the concept. There's also a weird political plot, right? Like, it very much has to do with, like, presidents and things like that. If I remember right. Maybe the president invented the skates, or they put the president in the skates. I think it's like a... It's kind of like a mech. I love Lane. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, let's all love Lane, perhaps. I have Lane as my, like, lock screen and stuff. It's like my phone's like the lock screen and the inside screen. But they're different. They're each different. I love that series. the thing about it is I try to marathon it every once in a while, and it becomes really hard for me to focus. Return of the Holy Fist. Wait, hold on. I just realized. Okay, I have a couple class quests I have to do. In Thon the Lawn. It's been forever since I watched it. There's a skate gang hierarchy that, of course, is beefing with the authorities. And, like, it's, like, kind of similar to a sports anime, right? Like, it is competitive. They skate competitively. And there's also mechs. It's, like, mechanized in a way. The skates are, at least. I looked into it. There's, like, so many anime that I gotta get into. Some of which is, like Beck, I think is what it's called. Beck Mongolian Chop Squad. It's a band anime. Yeah, there's a tournament arc. Okay, I get it. I'm hip. I'm with it. What is, what am I thinking? What am I thinking of? I'm doing a Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. Yes, the skates are hyper-powered. That's the only way I could explain it. Got it. Ad break. Say something during the ad break that will make it look like we're having way more of a bizarre conversation than we actually are. I can't think of anything. Cock. That killed me. Yes, indeed. Precisely. Why are genitalia... I could look this up. In fact, I wanted to look this up, but then I didn't. Why are genitalia referred to with the names of animals? Obviously, like, you don't want to be calling... A scientific name, perhaps, does not convey the emotional feelings. I know looking into things, that... Oh, it's not ad time anymore, but that's okay. Japan Future Tech is so good, they can make self-powered skates that can accelerate over hundreds of miles per hour. That rules. That fucking rules. You don't want to be, like, yeah, you don't want to be, like, overly scientific. You want to convey an emotional connection. But also... Oh, I gotta kill these fucking guys. I don't know why, I just do. But, I tried thinking of a small animal. So, looking this up, right? Looking into colonial slang, colonists would call the penis tail. They would be like, oh yeah, the tail. It's like a tail, but it's in the front. The front tail. Which obviously we don't do that nowadays. We think of things differently because it's like, well, a tail is on the back, so why would you call it that? That doesn't really make any sense. Don't explain what the Power Ranger skates and why it's so strong and why we're not using cars. Oh my god, they use it instead of cars? That's funny. The Viagra at my work is like bull, rhino, elephant kind. Yeah. And obviously there's some, like, there's a connotation there of virility. An animal that, like, but why do we call the human vagina pussy? Why do we do that? What's up with that? Is this... See, like, I could get cerebral with it, but I don't think Where am I fucking going? Wait, I got distracted. I thought I was looking for a guy. You can fly with ATs. Why would you buy a car? What is an AT? Did I need to beat those things up for the quest? Was that the idea? Was I supposed to beat up the sandworms? I have no clue why we call stuff things. Yeah, right? Like, it's one of those things, like, I feel like there's a need to, it's hum on Holy Fist. Hum on. Okay. I feel like there's a need to connect, with nature in a way. I'm beating his ass. Hurt me more, Snake. Etc, etc. Huh. But yeah, there's like a connection with nature between all of these things. Generally, with the more animalistic. Other than that, no clue. Fucking beyond me. AT Air Tracks. Air Track is the name of the skate. Got it. I don't know. Yeah. And then there's like, I'm sorry, I'm getting caught up on dirty words. There's words that you only use, or like were originally only used to describe body parts that have since become like insults to describe a person. But like, where did the word come from before that? I don't know. I really, oh, he's still alive. I fucking like hammer that stuff though. Alright. I think we beat up an old man. I mean, he's like cool with it. He's like, yeah, this rules, but like, you had no chance, buddy. Not when I was hitting my 1, 2, 3, 1, 5, 6. Or 1, 5, 3 even sometimes. It's Wegfur. Okay. Alright. I think we've helped this man regain his strength. How lovely. I am always, like, thinking about this. I'm gonna have to Google this, right? I'm always Googling stuff. I am constantly coming up with the stupidest questions and then Googling the answer. Literally yesterday, I was talking to Winnie and I was like, so, like, how does a microwave work, right? Like, what does it do? How does it work? And, like, what's the answer, right? Well, you take a piece of metal, and you make the metal go in loops, and then you take another piece of metal, and you make the metal go in loops, and then that piece of metal carries, like, electricity, comes out as a microwave, from my understanding. It's not the perfect answer, but I understand, okay, you put electricity in a piece of metal, and then you put that piece of metal near another piece of metal, and then, like, whatever metal that's touching is going to, unleash a bunch of fucking microwaves. Oh, it's at the Emerald Avenue. Okay. I hope we don't see this old man get beat up in the street. That would be funny, but, like, maybe not so funny. Valhalla. Valhalla. There we go. Ah, there he is. Wegfar. I like monks. The concept of them. In execution, too. It bounces microwaves all around that vibrate the molecules in food that cause to heat, which is why liquid heats up super fast. Yes. I am familiar with this. And here's a fun fact. I don't know if I mentioned this. If you put water in a glass container and heat it, and it's pure water, the water actually gets hotter than boiling. There are parts of the water that heat up because microwaves have a specific frequency. There are often hot and cold spots within a microwave oven. So some of the water gets really, really hot and becomes steam, though not visibly, and other parts of the water remains cool, which means that the water becomes an insulator for itself because there is nothing for the heat to aggregate on. It is all of the water is the same, so the bubbles don't move or anything. Hey, he got it. That's Haman Holy Fist for you. Yeah, don't do that. But where do the microwaves come from? There's, obviously, there's a cord, and the cord plugs into the back of the machine, and there's something in between the back of the machine and, like, the thing you put the food in. What is between it? And the answer is, it's a piece of metal that's, like, twirly. That's about it. He's smorking. Get your asses here. Okay. If only this tiny dude could do it. Pluto. Not even blades can pierce it. A coil that vibrates with a certain frequency. It very well may be the case, right? I think it's... What the description I heard is just that it is 2 coils, and when you put 2 coils together, flow electricity through one, the particles, like the energy gets picked up, the electrons, the protons, the electrons, get picked up, by the piece of metal next to it. And that piece of metal then produces the wave of the micro. I don't think it's necessarily like a specific metal or anything. I think it's just kind of a circumstance, a kind of happenstance, rather. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Where electricity kind of does this on its own when you put metal together. We must test the hypothesis. Please don't. It's actually like really dangerous to just put water in a glass in the microwave. For long amounts of time. But there is a part of me that's like, but I have to do it now. I understand. So I looked this up, right? The guy who found out that microwaves do what they do was working for the US military. He was repairing a piece of radar equipment during World War II, right? And he found out that if you stand in front of the radar equipment, it'll actually melt a candy bar that was in his pocket. And he's like, wow, amazing. But it's like, yo, we were just fucking exposing people to whatever back in the day. We were just like, yeah, stand in front of the fucking radar. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, you know, a little bit of microwaves is good for you. Like, wild to think that Because, like, obviously, the inside of his body was also getting hot. Like, mild radiation is still radiation. From my understanding, microwave radiation is actually not the most terrible. Extended exposure is bad, yeah. Hey, did you know that after we detonated the first nuclear bombs that, it kind of made all of the iron, that will ever be mined radioactive? Gamma is easily the worst. What? Wait, what? How? What does Gamma do? Isn't that what Hulk has? Maybe. Yes. Okay. All right. This was back in the day when they thought radiation might be cool and give people superpowers instead of the superpower of dying at an earlier age. Extremely short wavelength, high frequency, and thus high energy. Right. And the shorter the wavelength, the more dangerous, because it essentially disrupts more on its way through the body. It can be highly destructive for you. I see. Interesting. Precisely. Yeah. This is why this is actually, I love this, right? Because the reason why microwaves are both, you're able to watch your food get heated. I'm a little hungry. You're able to watch your food get heated and also be safe, and also your food doesn't heat evenly, is because microwaves have a certain frequency that does not heat everything. The frequency of a microwave is slightly bigger than the holes that are on the microwave that you look through. There's like a grid of holes, and the reason why you don't get irradiated is because those are metal, and the microwaves can't pass through metal that is that size. Which is cool. It's hard to think about radiation and not think about Eldritch Horror for me. Though Eldritch Horror is much more than radiation. What's Winnie up to? She's in a cutscene. Check this out. Watch this. Obvious, but like radiation, when people in the 1920s are like, I don't know, when people in the 1920s are writing horror and they're like, there's this unspeakable abomination that travels through the anything, actually, and perverses the biomechanical workings of the human form. It's like, yeah, that's radiation, basically. And we're basically okay with it. I feel like I feel like part of our reality exists in the writing of another sci-fi author who is making stuff up as he goes along and is just like, yes. And then they unleashed the Demon Core, where it's like, that sounds like something somebody made up that you would read in a horror story, but no, or like a sci-fi story. Sorry, I'm much more adjusted to horror generally. The idea of like, yes, we had a strange piece of technology that murdered multiple people, and we decided to name it the Demon Core, and then we kept working on it. It's so funny to me. Like, okay, alright. Real and highly radioactive. Yeah, like, incredibly destructive. Do I have a side quest I have to do here? No. I think I'm gonna have to get more water. Humans are silly little things. We are. We absolutely are. Dwanking. Check out my minions. Look at this, right? Ho ho ho, she does a little, watch this. Hey, come here. Isn't that cool? And now we chill, we vibe. I feel like I'm a big fan of the idea of the succubi, but in practice, like in concept, cool, in practice, like, it'd be fucking horrifying. It's something we kind of laugh about, but, like, yeah, it would be not bad. Look at this. I fed him. So we saw this guy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. We also have a cactuar. We saw that treasure box, though, in one of the places we went to. Look. In order to get this cactuar minion, you have to make friends with the zombie, and the zombie has 3 cactuars that are his buddy. And I loved it. I really loved it. I dropped my rice on me. Belle, how do you feel about... Oh my goodness. How do you feel about rice with soy sauce? Also, like, I gotta take a break to get some water. Good? It is good. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. How has the wrestling been? Has it been dramatique? I used to eat rice with... Hey, Cactar. Hi, what's this? It's been great. He does a little spin. I wonder... Okay, I see. Now, we still have dudes to myrtleize. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. We have to finish Return of the Holy Fist, and then we become a monk. I used to have a bit more, I don't know what you'd call it, processed food, I guess? And I used to have rice with soy sauce, but now I don't think I could. I think I gotta zhuzh it up a little bit. Need some of the zhuzh. Bakulajaj. Bakul Jaja's baby girl. What are you looking at? Okay. Alright. I love people's names in this game. I'm not completely satisfied with Isabella Bambina. After I made it, I was immediately like, I could have made it Isabella Bambina, and that would have been funny. But what can you do, right? All right. Yeah. Give me my goods. None of these are the goods. Oh, I gotta check something in the game. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added? What? Oh yeah, Winnie, I don't know if you're still lurking. But when you accept gold, after getting a quest, that gold does not get deposited to your account. It actually is a piece, it's an item that you have to sell in order to make money. I don't know if you've been sitting around with a bunch of these in your account, but maybe. Alright. So we're level 35, so we should be able to get, like, maybe another... He will pay his debts and fees for his protection once... we're running a protection racket? It might not be a racket. It could be just normal, cool protection. Okay. I think we just run... We run like this. And then we go to the Goldsmith's Guild. One of the processed food that I would eat, be kind to me, I am autistic. I used to have the boxes of Kraft macaroni and cheese, but here's the thing, right? Normal Kraft macaroni and cheese, disgusting. The spirals, however, oh, the spirals were good. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know. I have tried both, and I can say only the spirals are good. I've had other people, because I'm like, I am not necessarily proud of it, but I've had other people be like, yeah, the normal version bad, spiral good. No, you're right. Oh, thank goodness. I don't have that anymore. I don't like Kraft mac and cheese. Noodles at this point. Yeah, it's not good. Like, I'm not saying it's good, and I'm not saying I have it anymore. Recently had the spirals, but they were okay. Yeah, that's fair. I don't have dairy anymore. Well, I do have dairy. I have yogurt. But I used to be a prolific milk drinker. I used to drink so much fucking milk. It was also jalapeno flavored, so I just wasn't in for a good time. Yeah, it sounds kind of gross, but I don't know. I didn't try it. I used to drink so much fucking milk. I miss milk. I really do. But I can't, like, milk is, don't let what people, Cheetos jalapeno brand, I see. Don't let people who hate milk tell you milk is bad for you. Milk is really good for you. It's, like, genuinely healthy. I just don't like, how the milk is produced. That's the problem. So I don't want to be party to that part of it. But if I could get some ethically sourced milk, oh, I would be living. One thing about milk, this is not an endorsement. Sorry, I'm looking. One thing about milk is it's very filling. Yes. Actually, there's a local farm that is known to have top quality ingredients. Let me make sure I'm getting the name right. They produce stuff that is known basically throughout Connecticut. And Winnie's had some of it. Not milk. They are known for high-quality ingredients. They are famous for... They make ice cream and they make eggnog. I went to a... Here's, like, the quality of the eggnog. I went to a family friend's house, and she had an unsealed bottle... Or a sealed bottle of the eggnog. She had not opened the eggnog yet. And I was really pushing it. And I was like, can I have some eggnog? And she was like, no. She was like, no way. That eggnog is for me and my family. That's the specialty eggnog. Nobody is getting their hands on this stuff. And I don't blame her. Because if she was over, I would have done the same thing, but I wouldn't have been happy about it. Or I would have been like, yeah, you could have the eggnog, but I would have been like, you know that's the good fucking eggnog, and I'm only gonna get a certain amount of it. Specialty nog, precisely. It is specialty nog. It's good. It's good nog. Am I just, like, I just killed the imps? Okay. The data is indeed floating. Yes. But they also make ice cream. Greetings, streamer in chat. Winnie, I'm talking about Arethusa ice cream and eggnog and milk. Welcome back. Here's the thing about milk. Milk is a stomach filler. It makes you feel so full for so long. Oh, there's one more. And I love that about it. Like, genuinely. It's just good. It's also like, yeah, I know. Oh, shit. Your bowels. I love these guys. I mean, they're a little bit frightening, but they're kind of wonderful. It's him. Hi. Whoa. What is happening between us? I feel like there is a campaign of people, an anti-milk campaign, who think that milk is disgusting, and I am on the opposite side of that. I don't blame them for it, but my third eye fucking opens. Wittergilt. Okay. Milk is so goddamn tasty. Yeah. Yes. Like, it truly is. It's not fair. Yeah. Oh my goodness, whole milk. It's like the world's greatest delicacy. Interestingly, lactose intolerance is something that is cultural. It's mean. Stop. Sorry, but I love me some milk. I bet if I had milk nowadays, I would not. I was having like 2 or 3 glasses of milk a day. And it was good for me. I think it like... Sorry, I had to itch my nose. I think it like is good for the body. I think it's got the proteins and stuff. It's like got complex stuff in it, as opposed to like a simple protein, which is good. I walk the monk's paths. Thanks, Witter. Like, oops, I know you brought this up, but Lasoy or whatever his name was, I feel the same way about that name as I do Wittergelt, which is objectively a funny name, but people aren't gonna say it out loud too often, so it's fine. I must train. Okay, alright. Interesting. So I could get some Arethusa milk, but, like, it's gonna be expensive. And I can't just chug it. But, oh my goodness. Oh. Oat milk is not as hearty, though I do have it. Apparently, oat milk... I read a bunch of stuff where they're like, apparently, we tested this on rats, and oats, eating oats can make you infertile. I read an article about it, and I was just like, oh well. Like, not a problem for me. I do not care about eating oats. And I eat Cheerios. I eat a lot of Cheerios, and that's oats. Oh, Cheerios are my autism food. They're so good. Testing if oats have an adverse reaction to oats to compare to humans. Animals have an adverse react? I don't understand animal testing. Animal testing is like... I had a bunch of Cheerios with vanilla soy milk over the last couple weeks. Pure bliss. Well, if you stick an animal with a pin, then the animal is going to hurt in the way human is. So if you stick an animal with a... Oh, wait. It's got to be the Goldsmith's Guild. That's right. If you stick an animal with a chemical, it might be analogous to something like that. I don't know if that helps. But you could kind of approximate it. Yes. I adore Cheerios. I literally, like, I eat that stuff raw. It's got the texture that makes me, like, just, like... Here's the thing, right? I don't really snack a lot. I'm not a huge snacker. So when I do snack, I want it to be on something that is not necessarily savory, and not necessarily, like, unhealthy. And that's oats. I do have savory snacks, of course. I just prefer something with a very neutral flavor. Monk unlocked. Alright. And now we get a cutscene where we pump our fucking fist. What I tell ya. Alright. So I am level 35. So... slap this on. Yes, transfer. Got some real pumpers over here. Yes, precisely. Precisely that. Alright. Thunder clap? How about you thunder clap these cheeks? I was not happy about that one, but I did it anyway. Thank you. Girl, what? They're not all winners, but they're not all losers either. Changes form to Oppo. Okay. I don't understand. Okay. I don't understand why we have two of these. Oh! I understand now. We have two of these because this is a AoE skill. It makes sense. Demolish. Yeah, we already have that. This is a very, complicated menu. You got plenty of winners. This is true. Oh. Right. Winnie, is this not the most ugly skill you've ever seen in any video game in your fucking life? Look at this. It's just like one thing repeated over and over and over again. It looks hideous. It's like too, like, dark to be, like, oh no. Yeah, it's awful. I tried to look up, like, does anyone in the community see that and go, oh, that sucks? And, like, I could not find an answer. Me sitting 11 o'clock at night, me Googling, like, hey, is Arm of the Destroyer fucking ugly? And everyone's just like, I can't believe they're replacing Arm of the Destroyer. I love soy milk and whole milk a lot. It is very clear with its range, yes. I love oat milk. I do love a soy milk. Soy milk is smooth. And I appreciate it. I'm trying to think of other milks I've had. I don't know if I've had goat... I think I've had goat's milk. I've had goat's cheese. Goat milk is musty. And I like it. Goat cheese is also musty, and I like it. I like a little bit of the must. What other milks have I had? Soy milk is good, yes. Sorry, my brain got overloaded for a second. Trying real hard to be a transplant. Yes. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. A long while ago, I read... Oh, no, wait, hold on. It might have been a 4chan copy pasta of plants and foods that help with estrogen production. Maybe. I think one of the things they said was some sort of seed, which I did buy and then just never ate, but that was before I got, like, really onto estrogen. So, you know, which I gotta take tomorrow, but I've considered, like, what if I do an injection live on stream? What if you motherfuckers, obviously you don't get to see me inject, but you get to hear me inject. Oh, that's a good, I like that. That's a good looking AoE. Ha! I like it. I could do it and nobody would even know if I did it. Now that's strange. We're just carrying around this nerd's fucking garbage. So sexy of you, truly. I don't know if it's sexy, but, it's, like, I feel like that would be a fun thing to share. Oh, I gotta buy so many fucking things. I gotta spend a bunch of money. I gotta buy alcohol pads. I have Band-Aids. I live in an old house, and one of the only ways to repair the windows... I don't know how to describe this. The windows are held up with rope, and I need more rope to repair the windows. I told my family members about this, and they were like, what? That's ridiculous. That's way too old. But, like, it works, it's effective, and I like it. I like that it's old. I just wish I didn't have to replace the fucking rope. I mean, the rope has probably been replaced well over a decade ago, right? Like, it's old. Some of this rope is old. So I don't know. But I've heard of ropes being used to fix windows. There's a specific name for it, I forget what it is. Essentially, the window is tied to a rope, and inside of the wall, thunder, clap these, maybe? How about that? Inside of the wall is a giant stone that is measured to be perfectly weighted against the window. That's kind of cool. All right. So when the rope breaks, the window just falls and is really heavy, right? And then when the rope is attached to the rock and the window, you lift it up and it stays in place, and you bring it down and it stays in place because they're like balanced on a winch. I think that's what, a pulley. They're balanced on a pulley. So like, every fucking window is busted. And I gotta get, the only way I'm ever going to get these windows fixed is if I just do it myself. Yes. It's the only way. Invalid target. To an enemy or a party's location. I want to test this out. Also, it's getting a little late for me, but I've got a good, we'll say, 10 minutes left. So we could do East Shroud. How about that? My forehead's itchy. I can't say I know much about window repair. I've really enjoyed this. I'm glad. I'm glad you've really enjoyed this. That makes me immensely happy. East Shroud. Yeah, no prob. It ain't over yet. I gotta go kill these things, and then we'll see. But, like, if something doesn't get fixed, like, there's, like, this little butch instinct in me, that's, like, I gotta do it. Sometimes you just gotta do things in the way that is as difficult as they need to be. I have said this before. Fink and I agree on the most things, so I feel very at home here. That's all I can fucking ask. Like, giving some people a digital home just to feel good at is, like, there's nothing better than that. Alright, We're in East Shroud. Lark's Call. Got it. I like doing housework and stuff like that, in a butch fashion. I do not like, here's like my thing. I don't like power tools. I feel like they overcomplicate things. Like, literally, there are so many things where it's like, yeah, you could get a power tool to drive a nail into a wall, but you could also just press on the nail and push it in and, you know, turn it. Like, you could just do that. And it's like way, like, sometimes a power tool is necessary. Oh, I do not disagree. But there are many times when the more uneducated of a, why does it not rock sometimes? Unless you're actually doing construction, it's probably overkill. Yeah, right? There's a lot of things where it's just like, if you just know what you're doing, you could just do it with your hands. And, like, there's no downside to it. It's actually, like, way easier in most cases. Because you don't have to lug it out, you don't have to make sure it's charged, you don't have to make sure it's plugged in. You just get a nail and a fucking screw, and you drive it into the wall. Like, you know, it's good. I'm building a house right now. Shut the fuck up. I'm very picky about this sort of thing. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Okay. I know my mom's tools run on batteries as far as the power ones go. Yes, I also have power tools that run on batteries. Oh! I see this video that was just posted in the Discord. I will watch this in a bit. Okay, now what are we looking for? A molded ziz. Okay. There's a lot of times when it's just like, you know, a hammer, a nail, a screwdriver, and a screw. That'll be as much as you fucking need. Many, many times, in fact. She likes doing things by hand, so we're well stocked in that regard. Yes. I personally, try to embody, like, a bit more of a, an understanding of the mechanics of why something works instead of just accepting that it works, right? When you drive a screw in, you kind of know what you're doing when you do it, and you kind of know if you're fucking up. So you understand screws a little bit better. And what's better than that? Some of us can't figure things out and need it to be done. Yeah, but then, like, this is fine. I agree. It just helps to know when it's being done well. And that's something I think can be conveyed, right? Knowing the difference between when something is being done in a good way or... Okay, that snap punch miss. Interesting. I know, and you can figure things out, yes. I'm sorry, I'm, like, looking at the... Alright. One more? Got it. I like Monk. This is fun. You can figure things out, which is foolish. Yeah, precisely. It's one of those things where it's like, it's nice to just be able to feel a little, maybe, self-sufficient in this way, right? You don't have to rely on anything, like, if you just know how to use a stick properly, you could get something done. And, like, what is a screwdriver if not a metal stick? Spent so much of my life being lost, it's fine. I'm not upset about it, but that's my lot. This is true. Though, certainly you knew how a gas valve worked. Oh my goodness. Gas valves? Like water valves and stuff like that? Oy, oy, oy. There was a puzzle in a video game that depended on it, and I just could not figure it out. And I was streaming, and I had a friend helping me, and we were literally, like, drawing diagrams, going like, okay, so if it's left, it's on, and if it's up, it's off. And it's like, no, you goofballs. It's positional. It requires the position of the pipe. If the pipe is moving straight, it was so easy, I'm not even kidding. See, like, if I knew more about, like, handy things, I would not have struggled there. Also, this was, like, a long time ago, but I got, like, oh my goodness. There was a puzzle that required replacing a fuse, right? This is precisely the kind of thing I'm talking about, right? It's a puzzle where you have to replace a fuse. The problem is, they don't give you a fuse. If you're looking around for, you're like, broken fuse? I need fixed fuse. No, you don't. Because what does a fuse do, right? Belle, do you understand? Do you know where this is going? A fuse transfers electricity, right? So they give you a bolt or like a nut, right? Like a piece of, it's just a hunk of metal. And you could slot it into the circuit. Yeah. I would never have figured this out on my own. Luckily, there was a girl there who was like, yeah, I work on fucking motorcycles. We do this all the time. When you work on motorcycles, sometimes you just need the... I had no idea. And also, I was like, wow, she's so fucking cool. I don't know why I knew to do that. Like, see? Like, having that mechanical knowledge is real fucking handy. Hold on, check this out. What? It just seemed right. I needed outside assistance for it. I would never have figured that one out. And that's okay. Listen, like, I'm not gonna be fucking perfect with this. I am always learning. Hey, you look me in the eye right now. Hey. Hold on. I can't grow big. Just know, and I'm saying this threateningly, I am always learning. This is a threat. In case you're like, oh, she's not gonna learn, I will. That's how it works. You're threatened? Thank you. I'm so threatening. I'm completely always threatening. I thought you said loading. I am always loading. You will never see 100% completely loaded on this bitch. I'm not threatened, I'm inspired. I appreciate it, thank you. Learning, I get very passionate about it. Though also, you could take learning too far, and I'm the most intimidated a girl has ever been. Wonderful. You can take learning too far. Sometimes it's best to know your limits as well. This is an important fact. Took me a long time to learn that one. I was like, I'll just keep learning forever. And it's like, no, sometimes you gotta do action instead. Sometimes you must act instead of learn. If that makes sense. Alright. I think I'm about good. I think that's about it. I hope that y'all have enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna fix all my gear. And then I could go into the inn and go to bed. How about that? Alright, wait, let's go to Gridania, because that's my favorite. I like Gridania a lot. Yeah, I gotta call it because I got pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A, yes, absolutely. That's why I allied with their grand company. Yeah. So Gridania has the closest inn to... I think I might actually change my home point to be in Gridania. Because they have the closest inn to any, like, teleport spot. So if you go here, you could just immediately walk to an inn, which I like doing because I like the sleeping animation. Gridania is the best. Yeah. We gotta wait for the person to load. I like the fucking thunderclap. I'm a big fan. It's loading. It takes a while. Oh, it's an ad break. Hold on. No. It was a tough decision. It was. I was there. I saw that. Alright. Can I please get this one NPC? Games like I have to process everything. Everything. Okay. Retire to an inn room. I really like Gridania, and it's also where I started originally. See, like, there's something cozy about being like, I just accomplished something. I thought you were going red. Yes. Hold on. Okay. There were many factors. This is true. Alright. Ads are over. I would like to exit the game. And I got my cactar on the bed. And then stream. Yay. Oh, there we go. Hi. So, that was Linda Cubed. I'll be playing more fucking Linda Cubed. That game is a challenge, and I like it. But, like, on an emotional level. And Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you've enjoyed. I'm trying out a new schedule. We'll see if it, you know, works. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Let's, find someone to raid into. No. Ava's streaming. Wonderful. Fantastic. It was fun. Alright. Here we go. Thank y'all for coming. I really deeply appreciate it. And I hope you had fun. Alright. We go! Wow. Okay. Yay.